Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check one, check two, and check three. Hello. Microphone check. Is this thing on?
Totally on!
Are you sure, Oni?
Yes. You just missed the
Are
word
you
check.
even there, Oni? Are you even there?
I'm totally here.
Oni
I
might
don't
be
know.
there. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure.
I don't know what to talk about. I'm just always here.
Uh-huh.
Not sure.
Uh-huh.
Hello?
He caught on. He caught on a little bit. It took him a little while to figure out what I was talking about. uh, hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome back. Happy Wednesday. Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Happy midweek. I hope you're all doing well. 2 more days till the weekend. I am, of course, Fannable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. I am joined by Oni to my right from Brazil.
Hello there.
And here we are. Here we are ready to continue more Ark Survival Ascended. Ark Survival Ascended. It's been a minute since we played last. When did we play last? We played Friday, right? Or did we... Was it Friday that we played last?
Ooh.
It had to have been, right? Oh, let's see here. So, when we were playing last... We did do the ice cave again. We did the strong artifact ice cave. We were joined by Bullet from the Netherlands. It took quite a while. I mean, most of the last playthrough that we did was just preparation and then actually taking on the cave. It was a long stream, and we did finally do it. It was technically the third time that we had tried doing the cave.
It was not easy. I think if it was just us, we could not have made it.
It's hard to say. It's really hard to say. Having Bullet there definitely helped a lot. We had better Carnos. If you've been following the stream, the first time we did it, we tried to do. Well, we just went on foot, didn't we? It wasn't the first time we went in there. We were just completely on foot. Yeah, I think so.
We have not got very far.
No, we didn't get super far. And well, no, I mean we got nowhere near getting the artifact.
Yeah.
But yeah, we just went in on foot to see whether or not we could, I don't know, cruise along the rooftops of the cave. But in the end, like with the if we weren't having to deal with the Perlovias, the badgers, maybe we could have done it. But they jump so high, they're able to knock you out, and just it didn't end up working. And so the second time we went in, we brought in some saber teeth. We brought in some wolves, and we brought in a couple Carnos. The wolves and the saber teeth didn't really end up working out, but we found that it was kind of... Okay, Ty. Sorry we missed you. Yeah, no worries, Ty. Thanks for stopping in. Have fun. VR is always fun. Man, VR and Ark is really cool, too. I wish there was a greater support for it. But yeah, like saying so... That time is when we realized that we could not only bring in Carnos, but honestly just using the Carnos on their own without even having any pack animals with us kind of worked out fairly well. Now we didn't... so we planned the next time out, because we ended up not completing the cave, even with our Carnos. We got some better Carnos, we leveled up our Carnos more, we brought Bullet along, he brought a Carno as well. Then we finally were able to get the cave complete. I'm sure people have completed that cave in a bunch of different other methods. For us, having our good leveled Carnos, 3 of us there to support one another, we did finally get our way through the cave. It was long. It took quite a while, and it was difficult, but we did end up managing to finally get the artifact. For all 3 of us, we all managed to get the artifact, and we got some decent drops in there too. But we're still not quite there yet, because we still have 3 more caves to do. That was the strong artifact. Easily the most difficult cave we've done. But we still have an underwater cave to do, we have 1 other ice cave to do, and we have the Redwoods poison cave to do. I don't know if we're going to be getting to any of those today. We're nowhere near being able to do the underwater cave. The poison cave, we still need to test whether or not just having like a couple gas masks is feasible, whether or not we can do a combination of the ghillie and the scuba gear, if that's feasible. But what we might do today eventually is just maybe wander up to the other ice cave that's in the northwestern area. Maybe see how big the opening is and just get a general idea for what to expect of it. I don't know if we'll be able to do it today, but it will be nice to know whether or not can we bring our Carnos in that other cave? Is it just going to be a small entryway? Are we only going to be able to fit in like a terror bird into the entry? You know, that's all stuff that I don't know. I have no idea about that cave. But I mean, we'll prep for that. Oni, you still got your terror birds, right?
Yeah, I have 2 females. I need a male.
We need to get you a male. You could probably just have one of my males. So at the very least, you can lay some eggs.
Yeah.
I've got Toby here that I haven't been using. He kind of chills in the corner, and then I've got at least 3 females and a male over in my pen area, and they're the ones laying the eggs.
Yeah, I can bring my males there and try to mate if you want one male. Yours and see if it's going to get me a male eventually.
I mean, I've got like 3 really good females. So you could get some eggs from each of them if you wanted to. And
Okay.
hopefully you'll get like a high-end male as a result. Anyway, but before we get to any of that, I am going to be trying to finalize my Redwood base. There's not much left to do. If you've been following the streams, it is a bit more complete. You'll notice that there was a lot more to finish that I have kind of closed up the gaps. It looks very different in here. I need to tidy it up a little bit, put the final touches. I have finally added a center stair section where I can finally get to my other floors without relying on a grappling hook or a flying animal. So I finally can access the upper levels. I need to finish this. I was going back and forth on whether or not I wanted to enclose the stairwell. I've started to enclose it. You can see down here it has enclosed. It's starting to look all right. So I think I am going to try to finish that, enclosing the stairs internally, so it just feels like the entryway has one nice large beam holding up all the separate floors inside this larger building. So I think I am going to stick to that idea. But it shouldn't take too long to finish this. There's a couple places in here that I'm not too clear on what I want to do. There's a couple rooms that are added on from the greenhouse, which we completed last time, or the time before that. But I don't know what the purpose is. I've got these rooms, essentially, these cut-off rooms, but I'm like, that's the problem when you get to some larger buildings. You can only go so far with, like, what you can put in them as far as, like, separated areas and separated rooms, because you only have so much equipment that you ultimately need to put down. Do I put, like, beds in these rooms? But do I need to? Not really. We've got, like, with the 2 bunk beds that are in the main part of the base down there, we've got 4 beds that we can spawn on. So, I mean, there's no real reason to put beds over here other than just the looks. It would be role-playing, honestly, at that point. It'd be like spare bedroom to have, you know what I mean? Although, it'd be kind of mean to put a spare bedroom over here where there'd be so many, animals making noise all the time. Keep you up at night.
Mating.
Right. And they're mating and constantly laying eggs. Here you go. This is where you get to stay. You'd basically be telling someone, like, if you had, like, a barn outside your main house, and you're like, you can go sleep in the barn. That's what it'd be like.
Yes.
So I am going to finish that. I'm going to try to finish this, and then once I'm finished doing the touch on my Redwood base, maybe Oni and I can go and venture up north and check out the other ice cave. At some point here, we need to start. I'm going to start probably just building up a bunch of like foundations and walls and stuff, and then head out west to try to start building an underwater base so we can start taming underwater animals, do that underwater cave, and just exploring the ocean in general. So that's the kind of plan we have going on for today. So, with that all being said, again, welcome back everybody. Happy Wednesday, happy midweek. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. We very, very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all of the good things. Let's get started. Let's go.
Let's go.
You ready, Oni? You ready?
Yeah.
You don't seem ready. You seem hesitant. Oh, yeah, I need to go collect some more metal, too. There's a few things in general I need. After building all of the window pieces for the greenhouse, I'm completely out of crystal. I need to go get some crystal at this point. Stuff like this, obviously expanded in the middle of the pen, the larger part of the pen with these walkways. These walkways usually don't really serve much of a purpose. I just hate seeing really, really large open rooms. And so I need to give them some general purpose. If I had to role play what this walkway would be for, probably it would be that I would leave like an opening to the railings right here. So this would serve as kind of like a loading dock, so to speak, for large animals like a T-Rex or a Brontosaurus. So I might go with that. I also don't like floating platforms, so we'll probably put at least a couple pillars supporting this walkway to make it a little more believable. But for general, we just need some more stone walls. We need to complete this stairwell. Got my Yetis here that serve no purpose. I don't know why I got them. There they stand. Okay, so one of the other things, in addition to building this, we did get the new dinosaur. It is, what is it called? The Ceratosaurus? Ceratosaurus? I have no idea how to pronounce it. This was new. This came out after we last played. I believe this was patched into the game, I think, while we were in the middle of playing last Friday. I did not tame it. I don't know how to tame these. I found one running around right outside my base, and it had a baby and tail. Killed the parent, as you do, and adopted the baby. And this is the baby. It's an interesting animal. I mean, if you're familiar with Ark and you haven't tried this yet, I don't know the particulars on how useful it is or not. When you're just by standard moving around, and this is, I don't think you get a speed boost from the babies, probably because one of the features it has is its speed. It's very similar to a dire bear in that you take off with it and it builds up speed as you're going along. So the longer you sprint uninterrupted, the faster it becomes.
You can destroy stones as well.
It can just run through stones and destroy them?
Yeah.
And so, I mean,
you lose momentum.
Oh, I see that. Yeah, so the instant it destroyed a rock, it immediately, it actually completely slowed down. I had to restart it again.
Yeah.
Let's see. So it has some interesting combat functionality. I don't know how the tail whip works exactly, when it can be used and when it can't be used. If the tail whip doesn't work, he does like a knockback attack that's similar to the Carno. It also, you'd see like the pink cloud that was developing on some of them. That, I think, is what's supposed to eventually build up and aid to giving it health. But I don't know when it finally applies health and when it doesn't. And when it does apply health, I'd have to test it for sure. It feels like it only bumps it up like 500. It's not a consistent health boost that it gets. Or health drain. I think that's what I had heard, or Bullet mentioned it, that I think it drains health when it actually makes its functionality work. One of the things that I really like about it, and I wish all animals had this functionality, if there is somebody behind you and you attack, this dinosaur just instantly turns to the direction you're facing to attack. This is so insanely handy because a lot of times when you're on animals, if an animal is attacking behind you, you just basically have to do this. You either need to physically kind of turn around to face them, or you have to kind of back up and hope that you run into them. So there's times where you can attack enemies and take advantage of that by attacking their backsides. Or if you're getting attacked from your backside, he ends up screwing you, and you kind of have to try to figure out how to turn around. But in this guy, that's not the case. In this case, you can just face the direction you want and instantly turn where you want to attack, which is very, very handy. It means nobody can really get the best of you by coming around behind.
Yeah,
Which is always good. That's a good thing.
Good feature.
But yeah, it kind of makes me wonder why more animals aren't able to do that. You would think they would be able to. If a TX wanted to do a 180 and turn around, I mean, why not? Right? Why not? Hey, Johnny. Welcome back. Happy Wednesday.
Hello, Johnny.
But yeah, look at how slow we move when we're not sprinting. We move so slow. And apart from that, I mean, it's doing decent damage. It wasn't a super high level that I ended up picking up. It's not collecting very well. Maybe if I had like a higher level bred one. Let's see here.
Nice. High level, right?
Oni, did you just disconnect and come back in? I don't even think you
No.
realize when you disconnect and come back in.
If I did, I have not noticed.
You must have like the audio notifications turned off or something.
No, I do it. I do.
The only reason I think I was
on.
able to tell that it was you, I'm always wondering if it's me, but I think it was you because you started saying something and then it stopped when I heard the disconnect sound, and when you came back, you continued talking.
It's possible. My internet is not very reliable.
Let's see here. Alright, so yeah, just taking them out for fun. I don't know the purpose exactly. I wish I had picked up a female. If it's got a new egg type, I wouldn't mind getting a female to have some eggs. I don't entirely know the benefit to having an animal that gets faster and faster like this. The funny thing is we were talking about like the Gallimimus, and that's one of the main purposes of the Gallimimus. It's a super fast animal. My gosh, it's foggy over here right now. And honestly, this kind of replaces the need for a Gallimimus, considering how fast it can get. I guess that Gallimimus is instantly fast, isn't it?
Yeah,
You don't have to build up speed with a Gallimimus.
It's way easier to tame as well.
Possibly. Possibly, I wouldn't know. I just bred one. I bred one of these from a baby. No idea if these guys are complicated to tame or not. They're covered in spikes.
They are.
And when you kill one, you basically get one of their spikes. And what is it? You need to collect like a certain number of them for something.
And
You need 10 for what though? What is
to
it we get out of it?
make a recipe that you're going to use in a dino of yours, and he's going to start munching into your dino. And each time he makes your dino bleed, he gets a taming progress. So you have to
I'm
go with a
s-
dino that has a lot of HP.
I'm so lost. I think I only half understood what you were just saying.
Oh my gosh. He basically basically you need to use this thing that you're going to craft with his spikes in your dino.
Hmm.
That's going to attract the cardinal to attack him, and he's going to start munching your dino. Each time he munches your dino and make it bleeds, he gets taming progress. So
So you can use the spikes that are breaking off from him to help them level up.
no, you use the spikes to make it like a potion. Let's see the name here. It's in the
So it makes a potion.
yeah
A potion that attracts them to munch on
yeah.
you. And when they munch on you, you gain XP?
No, they get taming progress.
They get tamed. So that's how you tame them? So you have
Yeah,
to collect the spikes in order to tame them?
yeah. It's a hemogoblin cocktail with 15 blood packs, 10 spikes, and 10 narcotics.
That sounds unusually complicated. Maybe they're
That's
better
the
for PvP. I don't really know if I would care about taking the time to do that for this type of animal. His attacks,
you just
he's got. I mean, I would need to know more about what he does in the attacks. I
he
did get an
makes
entry.
he makes you bleed, and he gets health back. It's a vampiric ability.
Here, I'm gonna read this because I have it. Let's see. You see, I've already been experiencing the vampiric thing, and when it actually kicks in, it will heal himself, but it doesn't do it to like a super great extent, and it only happens every once in a while.
Yeah, it's I don't know if any attribute that makes it better. So
The spines have a very unique and powerful trait, venom. The venom toxin was the what does this say? Has the bizarre reaction with blood, making it incredibly nutritious to carnivores. The more intense the venom infection, the more beneficial the blood becomes. I've witnessed tribes that have managed to tame these beasts, use it to great effect against larger threats, and even the island's guardians. Perhaps this desire to devour envenomed prey can be used against them. So yeah, that's talking about, I'm assuming, the taming.
yeah,
Honestly, that didn't help me much, but I'm sure it must be valuable for the taming to be a more complicated process. I don't know. We'll have to get some other ones. We'll have to get some higher level ones. This guy's not that high level.
yeah. They spawn. They have the same spawn as the one with the big nails. That I forgot the name.
I thought they had the same spawn as Carnos.
No, no. They have the same spawn as I forgot the name. The one that you want to tame for. The herbivorous one. You got one.
Therizinosaurs?
Yeah, that is it.
That's weird. Considering one was right next to my base, I don't see Therizinosaurs near my base very
Yeah,
much. I thought they
you
had the
just
same
ha-
spawns as Carnos.
no. They have. You just have to keep it killing Terezinos so they can spawn.
If you say so, Oni. If you say
That's
so.
what I heard.
I don't know. It sounds like whoever told you that was a crazy person.
Oh my god.
We do have windows now. I have actual windows in with the help of Oni and some stolen bullet tech. We actually converted the windows into real windows. That took a while. So yeah, now we got some actual windows, some genuine windows. Now, thankfully, that means no more Dimorphodons can fly into my base. Because the Morphodons are small enough that when I had just open windows, they are always flying into my base. And now they have to stay out. So that's a nice change. That's a nice change. Alright, we're gonna get a bird. We need to go collect... Well, I mean, we don't need to collect crystal immediately. We're not needing crystal for these. We just need to build some more walls. Let's see if we have any extra walls, perchance. Bullet and I tried to see if... I mean, they obviously didn't test all of it very well. We can't use any of the outfits, because the windows and the Frontier tech, the Frontier, like, appearance is from the Bob's Tale DLC, and I don't know if it's an oversight, but we can use the Frontier Structure skin that Bullet obtained from Bob's Tales, but nothing else works. If it doesn't matter if the skin's given to you, if the skin's already on an item, you can't use it. But for some strange reason, we can use the Frontier skin for structures. I don't know why. See, this is what happens if you try to put on a Frontier, like, outfit. It just pops that up and says, you gotta go buy the content, you stupid.
Give him his money.
Give me the money. If you want to wear that bowler hat, you better give me some money.
Money.
So we can't use any of the other items, but we can use the Frontier, which is fine. I mean, at least that's ideal because obviously the person who's using it can use it if they want to, and they can transform anybody else's buildings if they want to. So maybe it's on purpose that they're just like, all right, that's one thing that other people can use if they want. Who knows? I'm not quite sure.
Let's give them a taste.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that is it. Maybe it's like you can take a preview. It's either that or they, like I said, it might be an oversight. Might be an oversight. Okay, I don't have any walls. No walls at all. So we're gonna go see how I'm doing on supplies, resources, and I don't know how many walls we need. We shouldn't need very many. If I had to guess, we probably only need like maybe 20. Maybe. Oh gosh, and yeah, if you've been following the stream, you know, or you may not know what I'm doing here. I'm just covering up these potatoes. These damn potatoes that are sticking through the floor.
Yeah, I got the potatoes as well.
You finally got the potatoes down there.
Yeah, I did. It's below the ceiling.
It's weird, right? I don't get it.
Very weird. Why? They're there. Why?
Why are they there? Who is that for? Why are the potatoes sticking out of the bottom of the bloody bloody plot? It doesn't make any sense. I don't know. It's weird. Very strange. But yeah, unfortunately, because my greenhouse is sitting on top of a building, I've got the damn potatoes growing out into my building. So I'm just gonna cover it up. I'm just gonna cover it up with some walls. All right, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Let's try to build 20. Alright, well that's it. We can only build 9. We're out of wood. Let's go place these 9 real quick and then we'll go mining for some wood. I guess we could go complete this. Well, we can't complete this. We can complete most of it. I don't know. It's a curious aesthetic, to be certain, having this out here. We could make it probably one tile smaller, but I think I already tried doing that, and it, the damn potatoes were still sticking out through the slanted roof. Of course. Do we have any other corner walls, corner pieces? I don't think so. No, we don't. Sadly, sadly, sadly. I need to put this metal over there. Oh, wait. We want those. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Although if we're having an opening coming along here to this walkway, I need to figure out the opening. Maybe just keep it completely open? That's possibly feasible, or we can cut it off. I don't know. We'll have to see. But unfortunately, I need to go and mine some wood so I can actually do that. Let's go ahead and bring Augustus with us. And we'll leave him on the roof. Let's stay here. Should have gone out the other door. I keep forgetting. All the good, immediate, juicy trees are over here. I do need more crystals, don't I? I was wanting to set up my artifacts up in the upper room. But I need some more glass. Which means I need more crystal. I swear, man, Pteranodons. They're just asking for it. It's one of those things. I don't really bring protection when I come out here. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea to bring like at least a terror bird or maybe my dire bear when I'm mining out here. I guess I'm confident enough that we're close enough to the base that I could just run back before sustaining any serious damage. If we came upon an Alpha Carno, that would probably be the worst case scenario.
Yeah, if you don't
Alpha
have
Carno
the-
might do some heavy damage. What'd you say, Oni?
You cannot outrun the Alpha Carn.
Can't outrun the Alpha Carno, but I'm hoping I'm close enough that I can get back to my base. To where I won't die before I get back there. I can't outrun an Alpha Raptor either. I can't outrun a lot of things once I get into water. Beaver's pretty fast swimmer.
Yeah, they are.
Can get much wood from that. Why do I feel like I normally get more wood than this? I'm gonna make you follow me because you are very overweight. Or I'm overweighted. One or the other. Oh, I'm rubber banding, or I'm stuck on something invisible. Was I stuck on something invisible? I don't know. It's possible. Oops. Probably should have transferred those berries out of his inventory first. Ugh, I forgot you could put these things in a trough. For what purpose? I have no idea. You can put stones in a trough? Why?
Yes. Because of the elemental, what is the name of it?
Oh gosh, yeah, that's right. An animal I don't even think
It's not an island. Yeah.
that doesn't get introduced until elaboration, right?
No, I think they are in the desert one.
What? The ones that eat things and create stuff for you?
No, the
Are we
ones
not thinking about the same thing?
they look like a rock when they are disguising.
They eat rocks? I thought it was the
Yeah.
aberration like those giant
No.
gorilla things. Don't they eat rocks?
No, they eat the rocks.
What do they eat?
I don't
They
know.
eat building pieces. So the rocks eat rocks to
Yeah.
survive. You do know what I'm talking about, right? The big gorilla looking things from Aberration, they eat stone, don't they?
They eat meat,
What?
if I'm not mistaken.
You have to feed them like building
The one that a
parts.
little guy and transforming a gorilla you're talking about?
A little guy? These guys are huge. They're not little.
Yeah. They are little when they are not transformed.
They are small when they're transformed. Transformed into what?
I don't know what they're talking about now. I'm confused.
You're the one confusing me. I don't
Oh my
remember them
gosh.
transforming into little guys. What little guys? Let me see if I
The
can
ones that have
find what
four
they're called.
arms.
They have 4 arms? No, not those little guys. I know what you're talking about. Those aren't from Aberration though, are they?
Are not?
No, those are from Genesis.
Oh yeah, from Genesis.
I'm talking about the guys that you feed them like walls and parts and then they give you cool shit when you feed them.
Ah, I remember them. Yes.
What
I
are those
remember.
called, Odie? What are they
I don't
called?
I don't remember the name, but I remember. I remember they pooping the cool shit. Yeah.
Why can't... Don't they eat rocks, though, if you don't feed them normal
don't-
walls?
I think they eat. Yeah.
Why can't I
Walls,
remember what they're
rocks.
called? Maybe they were introduced in Extinction. I don't remember. I don't remember when they came into play. That's gonna bug me now. I know they're... Well, I could have sworn they were on Genesis. Maybe they're not. Or not Genesis, but gotchas.
God.
Are they not? Are they not on Aberration? They seem like an Aberration creature.
I don't think they are.
No.
I think Aberration is the one that it's
Do they have to live off of building pieces?
No, I think they live on rocks as well.
It says here to tame them, you have to either
Yeah, they
you
tame
have to
better.
feed them structures.
Yeah, they tame better with structures. For taming. Yeah.
That's crazy. That's lunacy. Lunacy! Welcome back, Ty. Rock elementals is what you were talking about.
Yeah. Rock elementals, yeah.
I wasn't talking about rock elementals. I was talking about the cool
Well, but the rock
gotchas
elementals
only.
eat rocks.
I don't feel like that's normal. They shouldn't eat rocks. They should eat like crystals or something.
I don't know, maybe they do as well. Have you
Do
tried?
they? Let me try putting a crystal in the trough. That would be the answer, right? If you could feed them crystals, you'd be able to put a crystal in a trough, surely.
Yeah.
Nope.
No?
I can't
So
put...
they-
Oh shoot, did I lose that stone? I was so busy talking about it. I don't remember. Oh no, I put it back. Here it is. No, I can't put the crystal in the trough, so they can't eat that.
They don't like crystals, only rocks.
I'm just perplexed. It feels like cannibalism.
It's not, man. It's like us eating meat.
No, they're
Yeah.
eating their own kind. They're
not.
rock people eating
It's
rocks.
Normal, it's just normal rocks. The rocks that are not sentient. Like them.
I guess that's
There's
true.
bars-
That's like the
the
rock
other
person
rocks are
from
not.
Neverending Story. The rock person from Neverending Story loved to eat rocks.
Yeah.
All right, we need to get stone too while we're at it. It's not like us eat meat though.
It is, totally.
If we eat chicken, it's not the same as eating a person.
It's like eating a cow. The same
No,
thing.
it's not. What? Why is it like eating a cow? That's crazy, Doug. I did. I did, Ty. I 100%ed it too. We got every achievement. It was fun. I actually want to keep playing it. I really like the new Journey Plus gameplay settings that are on it. I like the gotchas. Not so much a fan of the rock elementals.
I don't know. The rock elements are not used for anything for us.
And they're just
That's why.
attack
That's right.
creatures. I mean, if they were really good attack creatures, I guess they should be an interest to
Yeah.
us. For like bosses, can you bring them into boss fights? I would think so.
I think you can. Maybe you can. Yeah, dude. It'd be interesting. Yeah, throwing rocks.
Yeah, you could have them, especially if they would only throw rocks. They would be great as like your long range infantry or something. You keep
Yeah.
them behind the
Yeah.
lines. I could just throw rocks at them the whole time. Oni and I have played the forest. We've talked about playing the Sons of the Forest, but we have not gotten around to it yet.
Yeah. Not yet.
The forest is fine. I don't know how many hours we put into it. We probably put like a good 50 hours into the forest. I wouldn't say we played it like a ton.
I can tell you. Just a second. Let's see.
Oni's gonna tell me how much hours he put into the forest. Tell me how many hours I put into the forest too.
The forest. 38 hours.
Okay.
I don't know how much you did. Let's see.
You gotta look. There should be a tab that says your friends have played.
Oh, there is?
On the store page for every game.
Friends who
says-
played. You played 45 hours.
Okay, so I was close. That was a good guess. 50 hours.
Yeah.
I did 45, and Oni did about 40. So yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, so
We never
we probably
finished
got our
the
money's
forest.
worth. We did not
Yeah,
finish it. We did not beat it. We never got to the end. We came.
Yeah.
I felt like we came close though. We went really deep into the caves of the mutants.
We went very deep, but yeah.
We had good gear. We were able to fend them off and stuff. We were in a position that we probably could have beat like the game for the story aspect of it, but I can't remember why we stopped playing. I don't know. Something else must have come out that caught our attention or something. It might have been an Ark expansion for all I know.
It's possible.
But I mean, even though I would say that at 50, close to 50 hours, we probably got our money's worth, it's still, you know, a far cry from the insane amount of hours we put into Ark.
Yeah, Ark is crazy, man. Ark.
I played it in VR. I don't remember. Did you play it in VR?
Ark, no.
No, not Ark. The Forest.
Oh, the forest, no.
My entire
didn't have
playthrough in the Forest was in VR. So I had to do, when I was playing the Forest, I had to do like the typical VR things. If I was shooting arrows, I had to actually pull the arrow out of the back and draw the bow back and everything. It was fun. It was good.
Ark Survival Evolved. I have played 3,742 hours, and you have played 40,031 hours. And the Ascended.
4,031?
Yeah, I have 201 hours.
40,000.
And
No, not
you
that
have 181 hours.
There's no shot in hell. What?
Yeah, you have
That's-
181 hours.
Oh my gosh, we're getting dropped frames. That sucks. There's no shot in hell. How is that possible?
Yeah.
What, have I just left the game running?
I don't know. I have 200 hours, and I'm pretty sure I played every single hour of it.
You said you have 230?
201.
Now I'm
Well-
curious to look myself. I don't know, that adds up. If you have 231, then maybe that's true.
No, 201.
201. How many hours have we streamed this?
Less,
know.
of course. We played more off stream.
I have no idea. I have no idea. But yeah, we had a lot of hours on the original Ark Survival Evolved. We had the type of hours that you put into like MMOs on the original Ark Survival Evolved.
Yeah. Because we messed a lot with the server and changed so much. The server was really unique.
It's true.
Oh no, that's
Yeah, it's hard for me to get into other survival games for any great length because most of the time when I play other survival games, I'm just thinking, I wish I was playing Ark when I play them.
it's, I don't know, man. Ark have so much, so many things.
Yeah. There's every time I try to play other survival games, I'm just like it feels like it's missing things.
Most of the time, the dinos.
It's usually the animals. That's like the big difference in draw compared. There are some survival games that I've played that I've enjoyed the building mechanics. There are a few survival games that do really good building mechanics. And that's probably the biggest problem with going to a game like The Forest from a game like this is that there's just so much more to do in Ark than there is in The Forest. The Forest is kind of a one-note game. You wake up, you start building, gradually as you go, the mutants keep coming by. First they kind of wander by, maybe they investigate you, and then as the nights continue on, you get worse mutants that come towards your base at night, etc., etc. And that's pretty much it. That's the whole game. You just have to survive, and then if you can survive, you can eventually get strong enough that maybe you can venture into the caves and quote, beat it. It's not quite as open-ended as most other survival games, and I don't think it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be more focused on the survival horror aspect of it. And we definitely experienced that. I think it got to a point where we ended up getting such powerful equipment that the mutants were no longer scary. They were no longer a threat, and there was no higher tier to where they could be a threat. They would have insane mutant armies that would get thrown at our base, and we'd be able to easily fend them off. So once the fear of the mutants was gone, the horror aspect was missing, and so yeah, it wasn't particularly scary anymore. Which is sad, unfortunate. It is unfortunate when that happens. That's probably true for most survival horror games. Eventually, if you can get too powerful, you know, it's not scary anymore. And it does look like our chat got
Bugged?
yeah, bugged, so people will need to refresh. So I will post that in chat. All right. Yeah, we were getting some dropped frames, that's why. That happens every once in a while. Anytime you drop frames, the stream got split. I feel like it's a YouTube recovery feature whenever you're getting dropped frames that it'll just split the stream and start it over, eventually piecing it back together. I'm just making sure my chat is refreshed and live myself. If we were gonna play the sequel though, Sons of the Forest, we probably would try to make sure to finish it entirely, completely. Actually beat it to the end. I don't know if we need to. I mean, is the story of the sequel intricately connected to the first game? I don't know.
Don't know. I don't think they do. I think it's a different story.
Like brand new characters and everything? What is it, just taking place on the same island or something? What? I don't know. I would have to look into it.
I know how. You still have that woman with many legs.
What? Woman with many legs. Sounds like Oni's fantasy.
Yeah, so many legs, man. Oh my god. There's metal here. That's kind of cool.
There's MP.
MP, welcome.
MP. Happy Wednesday. Happy midweek. You haven't missed much. Connection's been all laggy. Not much that we can do about that. At least for the moment. There's not much we can do about that.
Oh yeah, that's something. There we go.
So apologies for the laggy view, especially for future viewers, where basically when the stream is complete, it just looks like the game's running at a lower frame rate. It's not. It's our connection, that's why it looks that way. Game is running nice and smooth. Alright, so we're gonna take out Ankylo. We're gonna go get some crystal. I guess we might as well get some metal while we're out. This is one of the times where we actually don't need much metal for the moment. Oh, I forgot to tell you in Bullet, the long rifle blueprint, it's a no-go. I don't know why I didn't notice it. It's way too expensive.
Oh shit.
Take a guess. How much do you think it costs to build the long neck rifle Ascendant blueprint?
1,000?
Did you say 1,000?
2,000.
2,000. I could maybe possibly consider it at 2,000, but no. Keep guessing, Oni.
Gosh, 3,000.
Come on.
Okay.
You're guessing in way
Okay.
too small of increments.
What? 6,000.
Keep going, Oni.
What? 10,000.
Go on. You're almost
More?
there.
12,000?
12,455 metal ingots.
What? That's impossible.
I know! It doesn't even have that good a damage. It's only 210. Why does it
Oh,
cost
that-
12,000 metal ingots?
nuts.
I know. So I was stoked to get the blueprint until I finally realized how much I went to go build one. I was like, I'll go build one, and I was like, what the heck? Because I had like 2,000 metal in my forge, so I was like, oh yeah, I'll be enough. And then it was like, you're missing metal, and I was like, what?
Yeah, I can understand it to be even like 6,000 if it's a really good rifle.
It would
But
have to be a really good rifle, even at something like
yeah, really,
6,000 metal. Like I would expect it to be
yeah,
like 500% or something.
yeah, really good. Talk about
200%?
the really, yeah. No,
I mean, it
200%. That's
has.
not good.
That's not good enough for that cause. I mean, it's got like
No, my rifle have 423%,
what?
and I got
Give me that rifle.
yeah.
Where you
No,
going,
it's
Oni?
mine.
Where you going?
I'm going to make eggs with your guys.
Oh, I see. You've gone past my base at this point.
Yeah, I was just checking this drop, but we don't have any ring. So
Tori is in my main building, and then all the other females are in the pen on the second floor. And we are still lagging! Lagging, lagging, lagging. I'm gonna have to pause the stream, see if we can get a better connection. Maybe I'll do that once we get up here to the volcano.
oh, here you are. Let's see, Troy. Ale? I think so. So if you don't
Tori is in the main building. All the other females are in the pen.
Okay.
Hello?
We're back.
Oni, is that you?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, Oni, yes. Yes, Oni. Alright, so we're back. We're back. Let's see if I can get in here. Okay. So yeah, I brought the stream down. I mean, obviously, if you were watching in the future and you were watching up to this point, yeah, it just felt like it was a slug. Like it felt like it was running at like 15 frames per second. That was the connection, not the game. And obviously I got all the way up here. None of you guys even saw that. So hopefully it's all good now, but we brought the stream down, paused it, reconnected, and it seems to be clear and working again. Crossing my fingers that I'm not jinxing it by saying that. Let's see. Make sure my chat is live. Yes. MP. How you doing? What was the video? What was the video? I didn't get to watch it. I was trying to, and nobody else will got to watch it too, because more than likely, at least in the future stream when this is pieced back together, anything you sent in the middle of while we were taking a break is not going to show up in the chat, sadly.
Ooh.
What's wrong, Oni? What's happening?
That was close. I was about to get eaten by an Alpha Carno.
What? Are you down there in the river?
Yeah. Yes.
Here, post it again, MP. Post it again. But Cleo still has to describe it for me. It's a guy with a knife. Okay, that's an exciting start. What? There was a guy with a knife and another guy with a baby knife, and then they started spinning the knives.
The one guy, his knife was floating and spinning.
It was floating? Like he had magic powers? Was it real? MP's not reposting it either, so everybody's just gonna have to take my word for it, I guess. Or Cleo's word for it. So, yeah, we're up here at the volcano again, but although I'm going to be mining metal while we're here, the main purpose is to grab more crystals. So we are actually completely out of crystals at my base right now, so I can't make any more windows. No more windows. We used all the crystal that we had. Oh my gosh, I think I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Ah. Let's see if we can get him to follow me. There we go. Greenhouse used up all my crystal. And we're not done building. So we do need more. Trying not to catch myself on fire while I'm up here. Did you end up killing the Alpha Carno, Oni?
Yeah.
Excellent.
You don't give much XP enough anymore.
No. Not once you hit a certain level with your animal. I mean, I'm sure he probably does give a lot of XP, but once you get to the higher levels with your animals, you need so much XP. There's still a scroll right here that I have somehow managed to miss grabbing every time. I mean, I've been purposefully missing it. We don't need it. We definitely don't need it for our Ankylo. That bonus XP. I'm honestly surprised I haven't accidentally picked up the Explorer node. Augustus, get your butt down here. Missed. There's a lot of crystals up there. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna grab the Explorer note by accident with Augustus. I can't pick up my Ankylo. Oh my gosh, I caught my Ankylo on fire! He's on fire! How do I put him out? I'm flying around in circles, it's not working. Whatever, we're gonna leave that crystal there. Oni! MP wants you to watch the video. You need to post the link again, MP. Post the link. Oh, this crystal. We should be going after. That's the main reason we came up here, was for crystal. We should go after all this crystal on these walls. No!
So here I can see the link.
MP, repost the link. Don't make Cleo do it. It's not nice. MP probably doesn't even have the link anymore.
Wow.
I want Oni to describe it for me too. I've heard Cleo's description. Now I want Oni's description.
What the fuck? Oh my gosh, indie movies are crazy.
Go on. Describe it for me.
A guy just walking by and he gets surprised by another guy, and this is another guy pulls a small pocket knife and clicks it on, showing off the knife. The other guy just watch him put his hand in the pocket, pulls out the bigger knife. Then the guy that first put the small knife turn it off, watching him. And,
All right, forget it. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch the bloody thing. Here's the frickin' video, since MP won't post it again. I went and found it. I'm gonna watch it now.
Mine is bigger than yours, is the name. And it spins.
It
Should be
spins?
the title. Yes, we are going to see.
Okay, so he pulls out that knife. I mean, it's not that much bigger.
Yeah, it's not great, but
Why is it spinning in the air?
yes.
Why does he have like force powers?
Maybe, man. These movies are crazy.
It's just like a kitchen, like
yeah,
steak
it's like
knife.
a kitchen, yes. It's not like the Crocodile Dundee.
I was
It's-
waiting for the other guy to then pull out an even bigger knife, and I was hoping they would each be pulling out bigger knives. Wait, what happened with the spinning knife? That was it?
Oh,
Nothing happened? It just spun and that was it? I
he
don't-
grabs the back. It's
Well,
just
that's
to
not
show off.
interesting.
Yeah, I'm going to spin my knife in the air without touching it. Watch.
I thought he was gonna like have it be lunged at him or something
Yeah, like
with the force power. What the heck? I don't understand. Well, MP said he was gonna post a different one, but under the same theme. I don't know what that means. Like more force users, more people pulling out knives. He still hasn't posted it yet. And a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Post a like for the weird, crazy videos MP keeps posting. Alright, I apparently don't get a weight reduction on Crystal. That's fine though, we can move it over to the bird. Alright, MP posted a video specifically for Oni. Probably because he loves Oni's descriptions.
It describes so well, isn't it? I don't know. First time about. What?
Well, I'm glad I came over to these crystals. I'm getting a lot of crystals from these patches.
What the fuck is this?
He said no one got hurt besides the bad guy. What?
What? That's
What's
kind
happening?
of overkill. That's just what the fuck? Oh my gosh, that's not overkill at all. My gosh. Basically, it's a guy being, I think it's the bad guy riding a horse. Then shows he's being chased by a plane. A plane. And the plane's like gets besides the guy and another guy in uniform, like army uniform, grabs him, pull his necktie, and they start flying. Then when he's high, he drops the guy, pull the pistol. The guy's dropping, the guy's flying down. He shoots the guy mid-air, and then he gets a flag and throws the flag and then just past the guy, and the guy gets
Oni, we're
the
gonna
ground.
start a sub channel for you, and it's just gonna be you describing these videos.
It's amazing.
I watched it. The part where he throws the flag down through him while he's falling to the earth.
Yeah.
How did he do that? The force you would
Yeah.
have to throw that flag pole down into him while he's in the middle of falling. It's amazing. With talent. He probably used his force powers.
Totally.
I want to be the fly on the wall for that writer's room when they're coming up with these scenarios.
It's crazy. Got to move. Grab the eggs. They have to. Login back.
We have been using a lot of spark powder. I wouldn't mind collecting spark powder while we're at it. Not spark powder, but flint for spark powder. Nope. I think my game crashed.
Oh.
Yep. My game crashed. I got a UE error. Alright, I gotta restart the game. Gotta restart the game. Well, I'm going to try to restart the game. Hopefully nothing comes and eats me. I wasn't in a great place. I wasn't in a horrible place, but I was not in a great place. Hopefully it lets me in. I haven't encountered that like we used to with Ark Survival Evolved, where if it thinks you're in the server, it won't let you come in. I don't think that happens in Ascended.
I don't think it does. Thankfully, this one thing they fixed.
Maybe it's just something to do with the engine. I don't know.
Maybe.
I'm back in, Oni. I didn't die. Oh my gosh.
Very nice. Always good.
Why am I only getting stone from these metal ones? Maybe it's just an error. Might be an error. MB says he has a video for Bullet.
He's not here.
He's not here. He's asleep. Bullet's sleeping. I hope he's sleeping.
Yeah.
He better be sleeping. Although volcano clusters for crystals definitely seems like the best place to go. They're so dense. If you need crystal for any reason.
There's a bunch of crystals in the ice mountain as well.
Is there like 40 clusters all packed together in one area?
I don't know. There are many.
Gosh.
I don't know.
I don't believe you, Oni. Can't be that many.
It's a lot. So many. You won't believe it.
I don't believe it. I don't believe you,
I
Oni.
know. You never believe me. Terrible. I never lie.
Alright, we're gonna go down. Where am I? Have I gotten turned around? No, it's gotta be over here. I'm looking for the big metal clusters that are over here. I definitely feel like I've gotten turned around. There's a Carno down here. He might be interested in eating me. I need to be careful about that. Well, Milo has emerged from his slumber. He's been sleeping in our bedroom all evening. Now I don't know what he's doing. He's out here investigating Cleo. Hi, baby boy. What you up to? Milo, you can come up, boy, but you can't come up that way. Oh my gosh, boy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my gosh, boy, what are you doing? Oops. I just killed a Dimorphodon. I didn't even see it. Well, Milo is now currently putting holes in my arm. That's nice. It feels good when he does that. Milo, why you do this
Holes
to
of
Daddy?
love.
It is holes of love. It's absurd. I guess I could try to turn it on so you guys can see. Not really. He does this thing where I'm trying to play, so I have my arm in front of him like this, and then he proceeds to make my arm nice and bloody. He says, I love you, Daddy. I love you this much. I want you to look at your arm and remember how much I love you.
Oh my gosh, he is near
See? Did you see him?
you.
He's
He's like, so good. Look that. My nails are good yet.
Well, he sees the bird flapping his wings. He can't decide. Put holes in Daddy's arm or watch the bird on the screen. I love you too, Milo. Even if your love is extremely painful. Yes. Is the ankylos fun to watch? Oh, Milo. With its shaky, spiky butt. Hope he sees the bird again. Birds are his favorite part. Is there more? Oh yeah, we left some up here. I love the birdies. I guess I could have the bird fly around me while I'm on the Ankylo. Maybe that'll keep him entertained. Yeah, that totally is working. He's loving watching it fly by. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. He's looking over to the right. He's looking at my OBS monitor now. So sometimes he'll see it fly by on the main monitor, but then he'll also get a glimpse of it flying around on my OBS monitor. And he'll look over there too. He's like, okay, the birds were fun. Back to hurting Daddy. I was hoping the bird would keep him distracted so he would stop making my arm bleed. It only satisfied him for so long. Now he needs more pain. Why you do this to Daddy, Mido? Why you do this to Daddy, huh? You're a good boy. Alright, how much weight do you have on you? Ooh, you have too much weight on you. I need to be careful here. Alright, so no more transfers to the RG. We're only going to take advantage of the 50% weight reduction on the Ankylo. How did I miss these three down here? Look at that red RG down there. It's a good looking RG. It's like a Oni RG.
Yeah.
Only level 20, sadly. Are there
Yeah.
baby RGs that just wander around on the ground
I
and get
never saw
eaten?
one. If they are, they're spawn
Because they
dead.
probably, yeah, because they don't fly. The baby Argentavis don't fly, so if they are around, they gotta wander on the ground, in which case everything probably would eat them. You're a good boy. That's nice. That's nice. Just laying down and sleeping. No more hurting. No more hurting, Daddy. Yeah. If I pass out, if suddenly I stop moving in the game, you'll know what's happened. I've passed out from blood loss.
Yeah, you drove your dead.
He's being a good boy now, though. He's had his kneading time done. Now it's just rest and cuddle time. Wolves. Fake wolves. Yeah, he's being a good boy. Could zoom out. See here. He's being a good boy. You'd think he'd want to play or something. Like I said, he's been passed out and sleeping in our bedroom all evening. Came waltzed on out here. Like, what's up, guys? What's everybody doing? And then he jumped up here.
There's like, look at this army here. Time to nail
Exactly.
it.
Well, even worse is that he could have just jumped up over here next to me to get up over here, but instead he climbed up my legs. He was just trying to cause as much pain as possible. He literally climbed up my legs down in front. It's super crazy. Alright. Once we have all of this metal over here, we're gonna head back to base. I think we've got enough. We got a lot of crystal, a lot of metal. I think we're good to go. Maybe I'll grab this one bit of metal right here. As long as I don't fall down the mountain. Nope. And there he goes. He probably wants to go over to Mama. Yep. He's eyeballing Cleo's lap. Go on, baby boy. At the end of the day, he's still Mama's. He's still a Mama's boy. Which is good, because my arm was starting to develop a cramp. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, now he's kneading Cleo. Kneading her legs before he lays down. It's almost like he's having to, like, fluff a pillow or something before he gets settled down. He's got a knead where he's about to lay down. Ah, thank you, thank you. And a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit the like button. Hit that like button. I don't know what to say. Hit that like button for my suffering. But that sounds weird. Don't like the video if you enjoyed my suffering. Like the video if you feel remorse for my arm that is now scratched up from Milo's love. But now it's Mama's turn. He's gonna scratch up her leg. But she's got a blanket on her lap, so none of his claws are gonna get to her skin. I just had bare skin. What, I gotta wear a long sleeve shirt every time I play? Or bring like a just a small blanket that I can put over my arm whenever he comes over. Maybe. I don't know. I think he likes putting holes in my skin. I have no other explanation for it. I feel like if I had something covering my arms, he probably would never come over here. Yeah, he would rip it off. It's like, what is this? I want flesh.
Sick cat.
If I didn't have Megan marked in my base, I don't think I would be able to freely fly back to my base. I know it's at the end, but I probably would just aimlessly fly into the redwoods.
Yeah, man.
Oh, shoot. Yellow drop with a red ring.
My old base, I could not ever find it.
I've gotten
The
used to
trees-
your old bases.
Ah, man, the trees were always in the way.
I'm gonna try to grab this yellow drop on the way back. Risking my Ankylo's life. If I can get there in time. Argentavis is so slow!
Oh, no shit.
Excuse me, Oni?
Come on here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Fuck me, man. He's going to eat. No, that's unbelievable.
Are you about to lose something? What are you losing?
Fucking Yoshi, man. Made me fly away and my Ank is down there and he's munching my Ank.
Well, hopefully your Ankylo has a good saddle.
Yeah, he has. I think.
Alright, well, I didn't get the yellow drop. My Argentavis was too slow.
I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm not going to leave that for free. He's going to pay for that.
You're gonna make the Uteranus pay for chomping
Yeah.
on your ankle.
Yeah, he was so sneaky, man. So sneaky.
Giant ass bird, Tyrannosaurus Rex, super sneaky.
No, come here, Mia. Oh my gosh, she's attacking him. There, he's dead.
No, it said manual. Why are you closing? No, just doing this. It's not manual. What? It just sounded like it closed. Okay, seems to be working now. I keep hearing the closing doors. Alright, I'm just gonna remove these. Alright, let's see. Some mushrooms. How many mushrooms did we get? Not a ton, but a decent amount. Okay, so smelt that metal. I keep forgetting I should probably keep a little bit of metal. You never know if you need some sparse metal for like a trough or something.
I don't need it. I have some nodes very close to me. If necessary, go down there and get some.
Bless the transfer gun.
Yeah.
Seriously, I think the transfer gun, of all the mods and tools that came with the mods, the transfer gun is the thing I love the most.
It's essential, man. It's because we cannot carry that much. Transferring stuff
Right.
is a pain in the ass.
Alright, well, that
Gosh.
took a million years. I have no idea. I'd love to see how long it took, but I can't actually rewind the stream to see, because the stream only rewinds like a half hour. And my OBS streaming time is also off because I stopped it and restarted it. You turn all my terror-birds off mating? Did you find
Yeah.
the eggs for starters?
Yeah.
Okay.
I turned off the mail, so there's no.
Turned off the male?
Yeah.
So all the females are still on mating?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Joni.
If you want, yeah, but if you want to mate, just turn on the mail.
Oh my gosh. I don't want to mate. I've got too many babies. I've got too many eggs. And I've got too many terror birds at this point.
Yeah, I got a bunch of eggs now. I think I should get some mail from that.
And we'll see. You might be unlucky. You might get nothing but females. I usually have the
Oh,
opposite
yeah.
problem. I tend to always get males. doing? Level 140 Pteranodon. And you're a female too. I'm tempted to tame you, just for the hell of it. I would need Tranks. Actually, I probably wouldn't need Tranks. Trank arrows could survive. I'm afraid I'd kill it. 140 female. I don't know. I need to bring Patrick back home. He's gonna die up there. We're gonna forget to feed him one day.
Oh yeah, man. You definitely have. He's there waiting for you. Ages.
Poor Patrick. Poor Patrick. He's a good
It's like,
Pteranodon.
oh my gosh, they forgot about me. I got the Griffins and then, oh no.
I mean, he was an incredibly useful Pteranodon, but once we had Argentavis and Griffins, we didn't need him at all anymore. He's completely useless.
Oh my gosh.
At this point, the only reason we would need him is if all of our Pteranodons and Griffins died, and we had to go tame some new ones from scratch.
Yeah, man, that's. I put my pterodon to rest in the current quad.
Yeah, I probably should just get him and put him into stasis. Alright, so let's see here. We need. Wait, what? You were Augustus? I thought I had Augustus with me the whole time. I guess I had Aurelius with me. Aurelius was probably heavily insulted that I kept calling him Augustus. I just like the name Augustus. Good old Augie. Okay, so yeah, what were we doing? We were making stone walls, which I'm still gonna make 20 anyways. Even though we probably don't need that many. We need some corners. Let's see, stone walls. I probably need more walls for the rooms. I just don't know what I'm doing with them yet. Let's make some floors. Don't know how many I need of this. 6 to be on the safe side. We have some Kerato venom spines sitting in here. Should put that with the other ones. Some walls, corners. Don't need any more ramps. Do need pillars. Let's make 20 pillars. Oh shoot, I realize I still had all these on. So we want a room to display the... Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm okay. I want a room to display the artifacts. I need to make a note of the colors because I want matching dye colors for them. Got a blue, darker green, lighter green. Got a pinkish and a purple.
Good idea. I think I should make some of my lights more hot. So my building doesn't look like
It's on fire.
it's not. My building looks like it's very cold because it's all white.
It's true.
Should
true,
make
Annie.
some yellow lights, orange lights, something like that.
You can do what you want to, Oni. You can leave your white lights behind.
I like.
So, is this one actually pink or does it have a purple hue? I think it has a purple hue. But it looks pink in this preview, I feel like. I'm not really sure. This is lilac? Lilac? This one's definitely purple. I feel like violet coloring would go fine with this, but maybe... Dusk? Dusk? Really? We'll make one of these just to see. Royalty, maybe. Maybe that would be better with the purple one. Okay, so we have a variety of greens, which I've already got plenty of greens. Okay, here's regular green. Regular green coloring, maybe.
Jeez,
Look at this
man.
yellowish looking one. Mint? That doesn't look like mint to me. Definitely need at least one cyan. And that would be for the massive artifact. I feel like I'm missing this yellowish green. I don't know. Would the spring color be that? No, that doesn't look right. None of the yellows look green enough. Canary coloring? Mold coloring? What? Mustard? They have olive. Maybe olive? Oh, this one says citron. Citron coloring. I'm gonna try this. Maybe we'll do one olive too. Need some blues. Oh, magenta. Magenta would be good for this. Maybe. Bruise? The magenta has a dye called purple dye? How does that make sense? Here, let's just grab the magenta. Fuchsia. Oh, maybe fuchsia. Yeah, fuchsia probably would have been better. We'll grab that too. I'm gonna have all these random freaking dyes. Chartreuse! Here we go. This is what we wanted. This is what we wanted. Orc?
Or
Craggy Dew? That's what some of these dyes' names are. They have dye, they have orc, avocado, Craggy Dew. Did I make the Craggy Dew? Which one was the Craggy Dew? I don't think I made the Craggy Dew. We're gonna make some Craggy Dew. I don't think it's gonna be right though. I feel like the chartreuse is probably the correct one. Alright, we have blue and we have azure. Which one is good for this?
There is a dark blue, though.
Well, the azure does have a dark end, but it's kind of an in-between lighter blue for everything else. The blue line definitely seems darker, more deep blue. But they don't look quite right. We are gonna just go straight with azure. I'm sure it'll probably look fine. Alright. We built a cyan color, right? Yeah, we did. Stream. Maybe let's build an actual cyan as well. And we have teal. It could be teal, honestly. Let's bring them all. Look at all these damn dyes. Now, the only reason we're having to do this is because Wildcard forgot to add the damn glow around these stupid things. Why? Who knows? Let's see if I can actually change the color while it's being sat on top of. Because I don't know if we can. Oh my gosh, I left my bird. I left my bird! Where's my bird? Is he on the roof still? Yes. Did we put everything in his inventory? I'm gonna hold off on the greenhouse. Well, I don't know. If I want to do a proper experiment, I need the pieces first. So, don't know if I'm gonna have the space for these or not. We're gonna see. We're gonna test it. We're gonna test all of the above. Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. I just built all those. I'm so used to like building them on my inventory. I built all the greenhouse pieces, then I left them all in my smithy.
Right.
Alright, I'm morbidly curious to try this first, real quick. I don't know what order for the artifacts and the colors to go in. Oh my gosh, it's so dark up here. Maybe that's perfect. Let's see. First of all, do I have my paintbrush? Yes. Can I even target these without... What the hell did I just color? I just colored something green. What did I just color? Oh no. I'm coloring something. What the hell am I coloring? Oh no, am I coloring the... Am I coloring... I'm coloring this thing. Let's see. Did I just change this bloody thing to green? Let's find out. Yep, sure enough. Although I kind of like that. Oh, that's a nice. It looks like it's made out of jade. Curious. Very curious. If only I could target the bloody light underneath. I'm kind of tempted to do that with each. Oh no, I just picked up the light. Damn it. Green cello. Can we go with jade though? I don't want my I don't want my bloody artifacts being displayed on green jello. That's just me though. Oh, shoot, I did it wrong. I guess it doesn't matter. It's gonna be covered up anyway, or maybe it does matter. Werefox. Oh my gosh! Don't take it personally, Werefox. MP is not meaning to leave right as you came in. He's like, ah, great, Werefox is here. It's time for me to go now.
Oh my god.
Welcome, Werefox. Happy Wednesday. Goodbye, MP. Sleep well, and thank you for coming through.
Bye bye, MP. You have a nice night.
Okay, so this is annoying because basically I'm gonna have to figure out what color order to put these in. Before putting the pedestals down. So right now we have a whole bunch of bloody greens. And I kind of want to separate the greens. I don't want to be putting them all together. We need more tech lights. We need more pedestals for that matter. How do you build pedestals? Every pedestal I have is from drops.
Pedestal.
It's created at the smithy. Did you say you don't know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You're crazy, honey. You're crazy.
Not crazy. You're crazy.
Super crazy. Alright, so I need 10 at least. I have no idea how many I have right now. 6 maybe? I don't know. We'll build 4. And then tech lights. I'll go ahead and build 5 of these. And thank you, MP. Always a good, friendly reminder. Be like MP. Hit that like button if you have not yet already. We very much appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Something small that goes a long way, and we very much appreciate it. Thank you for it. Right, Oni?
Yes. Pretty much.
Oni rarely thanks the viewer for liking the video.
Oh,
Probably turn these on 1s. I don't think we need to. Now, if we're doing the equal spacing like this, we can only put 8. Which means I have to figure out where I'm going to put 9 and 10. That's tricky. That is tricky. Where to put 9 and 10 if we were going to keep them in this room. So yeah, I guess we could try to figure out spreading them out based on color just from this before we move on. Did I do this wrong? No, it's just an optical illusion. Just an optical illusion. So yeah, this is what we've got so far. We only got 7. But yeah, it's driving me crazy that these are so... I mean, these two are very similar right here. Let's put one of the greens... We could have 2 center ones, I suppose. That doesn't feel quite right. Doesn't feel quite right. Let's spread out the green. Let's spread out the green to start off with. We got 4 green-esque ones. We do green and green, teal and green. Craggy Dew. Let's do Craggy Dew on that one. I don't know if it's going to be right. We're going to find out. That doesn't really feel right, does it? But then again, we also have the entire room filled with other white lights, so it's not super helpful. Got Shamrock. I do have teal. Let's do teal. Keep it simple. Is that looking too blue? Is that really the same color? I need to put these bloody things down so I can look at them. Not just based on the image. Well, the lighting in here is definitely not helping. I mean, you can see the particles coming off. That definitely is teal, for sure. I guess that's what we're going to have to go on, because I can barely tell from the glowing. Oh no! I picked up the bloody pedestal. Aww. Milo's passed out on the mama. See, that's a nice... That's kind of a nice teal. But let me look at this again. I mean, yeah, it's not great. Hold on, let's put the pedestal down again. This is the one I was referencing. Does that match this color? Or should we make it darker? It might need to be a little darker. I need Cleo's help. She's not helping me. I mean, this is actually looking way more green than I thought it was from the image. That makes this feel wrong. So let's try... maybe mint? Or chartreuse? Yeah, let's try the chartreuse. Yeah, that's a little bit more green. Yeah, that's perfect. That is a perfect green for that. See, this is now... Honestly, this feels the same as this. We can differentiate it a little bit, but... Yeah, it feels very similar. Even though it doesn't look like it in these two images. What about this one? Honestly, more of the same to me. More of the same to me. I'm honestly gonna just... I feel like we might as well just pick that same green, like just green for those two. I can barely tell the difference between them. Ooh, that is definitely very green, isn't it? This is too bright. These are too bright. I can't lower the brightness of these anymore. They need to be slightly less. I was hoping the number 1 would have been a little less bright, but man, are they not. They are really bright. Even on 1, sadly. Sadly, sadly, sadly. Okay, hold on. Okay, what do we got going on here? So we got 3 other ones. We got our pinkish, our blue, and our purple. Where should we put those? Where should we put those? We got Violet, we got Royalty. Got Eminence. Eminence? Wow, we can't even see that. If we wanted to fight off the green colors, we're gonna have to need a more powerful purple. Yeah, we can kind of see that now. Well, I like this idea going in, but the lights are too damn bright. The only thing I can think of is if we separate them down to these first slots, which we could do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, that would take care of the spacing problem, wouldn't it? Maybe we just need to do that. I mean, the spacing is still going to be an issue, but it would make it so we don't have to worry about where to put the other 2. We'll just keep them all in a row. Yeah, we should probably do that. See the green being taken over, picking these up. I want some trophy heads, too. Can we still get trophy heads?
Yes, for Alpha T-Rexes.
I haven't gotten an Alpha T-Rex head. Oh, you mean like the skulls? I want an actual head.
Oh, that's the bosses, I think, that they give us.
I'm gonna get some boss heads. And get some frickin' trophy mounts. The bosses. Do I have any trophy heads? Or have you been taking every single Alpha T-Rex head that we've killed? Do you have a whole bunch of them, Oni?
So many, man. So many. I should
I thought
make
so.
a wall just of T-Rex heads.
That would be just like Oni. Even though I'm probably doing most of the work killing them, he just swoops in and takes their heads. And then he
Oh
can
my
brag to
god.
people that visit his house. He's like, look at all these Alpha T-Rexes I killed by myself. Alright, let's see here. So yeah, that's like a nice light blue. It's almost like a sky blue. Which is nice. It's peaceful. It's alright. It's good. It's good. Alright, hold on. We gotta do this backwards now. Where was I gonna put this purple? I'm gonna put this purple over here. We could probably go one bit lighter if we have it. We do have a royalty. That should be a little lighter. Maybe. Actually, it doesn't look like it on the paintbrush, but we'll see. Maybe. I say that, but hold on. Let's go look at it real quick. It's probably close enough. It's a nice purple. And see, this is, honestly, this almost seems more violet. It's barely on the pink side. And what did we pick for that? I mean, we got magenta. We got dusk. Dusk might be good for that. Yeah, and maybe we'll put it across from the other purple one. They can help complement each other, battling the greens that are going to be right next to them. They totally blend, don't they? Oh well. Oh well. Alright, what did we pick? We picked just green, I think, for the two on the end. Because they were close enough. Yeah, see, and now we can't even see the purple. Why is that green so powerful? Oh well. This is probably going to be a failed design. We would have wanted to put lights up here anyways, but having these different colored lights is going to be pointless, I think. It's kind of feeling like that. It's kind of feeling that way. Unfortunately. So we got fuchsia coloring for that one, but well, now it's starting to feel like it's more pink. Magenta or magenta? Did we do magenta? I think we did magenta already. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Oh no, we didn't. Well, that's significantly more pink, isn't it? You know what? What happens if we turn that brightness up? Not much. Not much changed. What the heck was that color that we picked? Was that the royalty? Yeah, it had to have been the royalty. Let's try violet instead. Oh, I don't know anymore. I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. Let's do these greens down here. Do teal, did we settle on teal? Yeah. And see, even though, I guess, like, even though the colors aren't really getting out into the world, we are able to see them in the reflections on the metal and the glass, and that's a nice touch. So maybe it's alright. Yeah. Gives it a little bit of a glow. Okay. And then we had... What did we pick? Lagoon? We didn't go with Craggy Dew. We did Chartreuse. Craggy Dew. Oni's in his own world. Oni's doing his own thing. Cleo's like, did Oni get off?
Zoning out here.
He could leave. Oni could get some coffee and come back, and I wouldn't even notice.
It took a lot.
I have to think out loud. If I wasn't streaming, I would not be talking out loud this much.
I know.
This is something I've gotten used to doing when I started streaming. Was just if a thought's going on in my head, I'm saying it out loud. Thankfully, it has not transcended into real life. Can't imagine doing that, like if we were on a bus or a subway or something. Just talking to myself. My wife would have to just tell people he's got no inner monologue. You just have to deal with it. People would be like, oh, okay. That poor soul. So back to it. I don't think we pulled colors for everything, because we don't have all the other... I don't even remember what all the other artifacts are. I think one of them's orange and one of them's red for sure. We've only got 7, so there's one that I'm not remembering what color is. We have an orange, we have a red. It could be a variant of those colors, but I don't, for the life of me, remember what they are. I mean, honestly, maybe what I should have been doing when it comes to the colors is putting them in an order like a rainbow. Maybe that would have been better. I don't know. But for now, I'm going to stick with the color pattern that we're doing. The only one that we have left to put down is a light. Is the light blue. I'm not sure where to put that. Should I put the light blue next to this green? Or should I put it next to teal? Maybe I'll put it next to this green. Yeah, that's nice. That's a nice blue. Or is it? Is that wrong for this? Because I did say sky blue. It looks like it'd be good enough. I did not make any other blues outside of the cyans, though. I'm just gonna stick with that blue for now. It doesn't look quite right. I might pick a lighter blue for that one, but I'll change it later. Change it later. Alright, let's put these pedestals down. Where's my other pedestals? I have 10. Did I leave them? Did I put them inside Augustus? Augustus, where's my pedestals? You have them. I could go ahead and color the lights so that they're good and ready to go, even if they're not turned on. Should Did I look up what the other ones look like? Oh, I'd have to go make the dies if I was gonna do that. Alright, we're just gonna put the pedestals down on the ones that we have. Okay, let's see. So, unfortunately, these pedestals do not snap. I don't think they ever snap. I don't understand when the pedestals snap and don't snap. It seems like there's certain types of floors that the pedestals will snap to, and I think it might be foundation based. So I think the pedestals only snap to foundations. And I don't really have a way to test this theory without going all the way to the bottom. Oh, yeah, I do, right here. Yeah, these posts are... You know what? Hold on, can I put posts underneath each of these, and then that'll give me a snapping point? And then we should be able to remove them afterwards. Yeah, that'll be easier than trying to center them. So, give me your posts. Oh, what am I doing? I'm losing my mind. How slow am I? I'm fairly slow. I can't be too slow though, otherwise I can't get up there. So, just put these away for the moment. So what we're gonna do is we are going to grapple underneath, and we're gonna try to put these posts in the middle of each of these and hope that it works. Oh yeah, that's what we want to do. That's what we want to do. If I wasn't spazzing out right now. Oh my gosh. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Did I put it where it was supposed to be? That was lucky. Oh, I can't reach that one. Or that one. Okay, so if this works, we should be able to put the pedestals right exactly where we want them. Because for whatever reason, they have it so the pedestals... Oh, come on. Why is this not working? Oh, man. Is it because the lights are in the way? Ah, this would have been perfect. Why is this not working? It's got to be the lights. Unfortunately, the lights are a big chunk of what we just try to do everything. All right, let me test this, because where do we have posts in these corners? Yeah, I mean, that's totally what it is. So there is a post... There's a foundation right here. And there's a foundation right there. Yep. So it is able to snap two foundations, but I think because the lights are down, it's not snapping. Oh, that sucks. And we can't do the lights. We could probably do the lights over top, but I wouldn't want to. Huh. Alright, well that theory's not quite up to standard, because this is a foundation right here. So are you telling me that... Are you telling me that pedestals only can snap to the top of pillars? That's the only time the pedestal has a snapping point? It's gotta be. Yeah, look, we can put pedestals on the top of any of these.
I don't know, mine are on the ground. Yes. Don't have any problem.
I can't snap them to these. I don't know if it's because they're all the way up. I guess I could test that theory. We do have enough pedestals to try it. Alright, let's see if that does anything. No, I'm guessing that theory's not going to hold true, because if it was, we wouldn't be able to snap these. Yeah, we just can't do it because the damn lights are in the way. That's so disappointing. In fact, we can actually test that theory right now, too. We can put one right here. And let's see if we can put a pedestal right there. Yep. Without the light, we would be able to perfectly center these bloody things. If only those lined up perfectly. Wouldn't that be easy? We could have just lined these up like this. That would have been great. That would have been awesome. Alright. Cleo is leaving us. She
Good
said,
night,
I've had
Leo.
enough of these pedestals and pillars. I don't want to see it anymore. I'm so disappointed! I'm so disappointed! Alright. Well, we're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way, which makes me sad. I need to get rid of those. I need to get rid of that pillar. Otherwise, it's gonna mess me up. And we're gonna have to put them down like this. Sucks. It's not easy to center these bastards. We can get a rough idea. I mean, I guess I don't have to be overly picky with the centering of these. We can just try our darndest. The light works as a kind of decent guide. Not precisely, but somewhat decent. I don't know why I'm covering up these lights. I'm gonna have to replace these anyways. I haven't got them set up yet. That's fine. That's fine. Might be one of those situations where I wasn't being like I straightened the lights for the most part, but I wasn't being as picky as I normally am with placement on stuff like this because I knew they were going to be covered up. Obviously the pedestals are not the same, but this isn't as bad. If anything, I was just wasting my time trying to place the pillars underneath them. See, now that's going to bug me though. Doggone it, but did I do that for all of them? No, they're not terrible, but this one might be a little too far back. I do like the idea. Oh, shoot. No, I picked up the light! No! Damn it. See, now if I didn't have to worry about the light, I could do this. Perfectly centered. Oh, if only I could place the light under it while it's placed, but see, it wants to put it on top. I don't know. Should I just not worry about it? Should we just be doing this? I mean, this isn't terrible, is it? Let's take a look at it real quick. It's kind of strange. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling it. I'm kind of feeling it. Fanable is kind of feeling it. Ugh. Do we take the time to do that? Ugh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it!
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Palpatine
Gosh.
powers agree.
I'm overweighting myself. Oh no. I weigh too much. Oh shoot. I forgot I'd removed that pillar there. We're facing the right way. I think so. Okay. Alright. Not bad, not bad. We just need to put that pillar down on the other one. And then they'll all be perfectly centered. I'm still gonna have to be doing... Oh gosh, what is wrong with me? I mean, I'm still gonna have to take the time to center the lights, though, too. But I'm committing. I'm committing at this point. On the bright side, it means we can place the pedestals and we can change the color of the lights later. So there is that. Because we weren't able to do that before. Okay, so if we do this, you just want to make sure it's nice and centered. Which it's not. That's good enough. That's good enough. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. If we do that. I can already see that there's one thing I wanted to do with these that I'm not going to be able to. I can already tell just from how tall some of these are. I'm not keen on this blue reflection. Funny thing is that these tech lights were busted on the most recent patch. Because you used to be able to change the color of them, and it would change the surface color. Whoops, as well. And it doesn't do that anymore. The bottom part remains blue no matter what color you do to it. It used to actually change the surface color as well.
That's true.
Yeah, now they look like a bluish white no matter what. Which is unfortunate. And that aspect is kind of wanting to make me hide them. Because it's reflecting blue onto the, it's reflecting blue onto them. I'm gonna do a test. Okay, so let's say we decide to put this one on top. I need the pedestal. Yeah, that makes a bit of a difference. That makes a bit of a difference. Let's test this one, just to make absolutely sure. Oh, gosh. Gosh, this is so complicated. Yep, no blue glow. Well, that settles that then. You can see the blue glow in the reflection a little bit, but it's not as bad. Not as bad. Oops. Oh my gosh, give me access to this bag. So help me. I can't access this bag! There we go. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to pick up the tech light. Alright, well. At first I thought I found an easy solution, and then I didn't. Just wasting time. Oh no, I can't move! I can't move! Oh no! Put these here for now. Alright. Going back to the way we had it before. Sadly. Sadly, 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 sadly. Yeah, have you noticed that when the lights are off, they look really broken now, too? And they don't really work in stone ceilings anymore. I mean, obviously they still work. They'll provide you with light, but they look crazy now. They're like sunken inside. Oni, I'm talking to you, not just in my head anymore.
They are stuck inside. Not very.
Not very
It
what?
was bad. Yeah,
It was better the way
it's
it was. It
it was.
almost like they tried to fix it
I don't know. I
because
don't know if it was the tech light or something in the game that changed.
I'm guessing it's just the tech light model in general. It used to be that when you place the tech lights before, they kind of hovered off of the object you pasted it to, just a slight bit. And so I don't know if they attempted to fix that hovering, and instead they went too far the other direction, where now it gets sunken in when you place it. I mean, it doesn't change the fact that they look broken when you first place them. Like, even on here, they look strangely broken, like someone came over and smashed them. Until you turn them on.
All right, I put some color in my home. Not all white, you know.
And what is it then?
Some bricks color.
Brick?
And
You specifically
yeah,
chose a brick dye?
wood. No, not really. Brick dye is too strong.
So you pick what you are perceiving to be brick coloring and wood coloring.
Yes. Pretty much. It's
Where,
definitely
who
brick.
are we becoming that we describe what I'm assuming is going to be like a light brownish red as brick? And is it like a light brown color for the what you're describing as wood?
I don't know. It's it's all brown to
Ah,
me.
it's all brown. Okay, well, it's good owning brick and wood. I got an idea in my head. Now I know what to expect when I come by your base.
Gonna make the stone a little dark as well.
Chartreuse. Chartreuse. Maybe I should do chartreuse and green next to each other and then a green and teal. Maybe I'm going about it all wrong, putting them side by side. In which case, maybe we'll do chartreuse over here. Although I am doing blue mixed with it. Maybe that's the offsetting point. Alright, we need green. Where's my green? I'm running out of these colors at this point. What did we sell it on for the purple? Was it royalty or did we do violet? I can't remember. Royalty. Let's see. Gosh, I can't remember, and of course it's daylight out now. Can't properly look at it. No, I remember switching off from that. What do we do? Magenta over here? Magenta? Or fuchsia? I can't remember what we did over here either. Let's go magenta. I don't know, that feels pink. But I suppose it's alright. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's turn these off for now. Did I dye this? I did not. It's close enough. Close enough. Only I will notice. Gosh. Lose my mind. Ah! I need food. I need food, Oni.
Yeah,
Oni, come feed me.
I completely forgot to eat as well. It was
What?
super concentrated here. Crazy. Make a make a pass around, something like that. Let's see how it's looking outside. Okay, okay.
It's daytime, Oni. It's daytime. That's too far back. I think I did one of the other ones the same way. Oh my gosh. There we go. Not perfect. But it's okay. It's okay. Try to be not too picky. Blarg. I wonder if this would be the better way to place them. If I can get that imaginary center point. Pretty close, pretty close. We should be doing it this way this whole time. Gosh. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Ugh. Why? uh. The heck? Milo, what are you doing over there? He's like whacking my
Oh
Milo.
gosh.
I have some AA rechargeables plugged in, and he's like whacking at it like he thinks it's something evil. I have no idea why. He's crazy. He's just a crazy cat.
Oh shit. Just did.
Excuse me?
Painted I thought you not want to paint.
Gosh, why is this one so large? So fat. And those are two really close colors. I think this one's slightly leaning more towards the yellow spectrum, but they're pretty damn close to each other. Pretty damn close. This one's a big old one too. Appropriate that they're side by side. Now that I'm seeing it, this purple is too deep a purple. I'll have to change that later. Alright, well, it's begun. I don't think I'm gonna see it, but now I'm not gonna keep them in the open, I don't think. I am gonna separate them, and actually with the glass, the separation might be good. It might actually add to more color being in the area. Alright, we're gonna hold off putting the pedestals down because I don't know exactly what the other colors are. So we're gonna leave these spots blank for the moment. The glows look pretty good from down here. Not too bad. Not too bad. Sure to look better at night. So let's test enclosing them. See what that looks like. Why do I have so many frickin' greenhouse ceilings? How did that happen? I already know that these aren't gonna work. I didn't bring side corner pieces for the greenhouses pieces, so I don't even know if I can test it, to be honest. Oh, I can. Yeah, this is the problem. I would have preferred having these, but the problem is that it's going to clip through them, so that's not an option. But I pondered about doing this. Well, if anything, it might be muting the color. Inside, the color looks great. But from outside, it's like there's nothing. There's no color at all.
Oh, I think it was here. Can be here.
I don't know how I feel about this. Not really feeling it. Do these look better? I can only do wood. This normal glass probably would have looked better, but yeah, I don't know. There's something strange about it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if I like that or not, but I feel like I need to put down enough for every single one to get a real idea of whether or not I care. And that means a lot more greenhouse walls. I do wonder though, would it be better to like bring it all the way up? So it's like pillars of glass on each? That's something I'll have to try later too, because then I need glass walls. Lots and lots of glass walls. Which I don't presently have. So yeah, the question is, do I leave this open? Or do I enclose it? Like the bottom is. If we're gonna leave it enclosed... I'd have to do something like this, which feels strange to me. Hmm. Yeah, maybe it just makes more sense to leave it open. We'll see. We'll see. We are leaving it open. We've got a lot of extra walls. Too many extra walls, in fact. Let's put the pillars down. Let's see how that looks. Not make enough pillars. I grossly undercounted how many pillars I needed. Because we still need pillars for the middle. Okay, so if we leave it open, this is the general look. Which is not terrible, I don't mind it. Don't mind it. If I was gonna enclose it though, I think I'd want to do ceilings across here, but then maybe have one go up to here. Let's test it. Let's test it. See, we didn't do that down here though. So I'm going like, if I do that up there, do we need to do it down here? That's starting to make me claustrophobic. I already think I'm deciding that I don't like that. Although that's taller here, though, now that I say that. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it wouldn't be as much of a problem right here. It's only a problem down here. Somehow it's both unnecessary, but yet I kind of like it. Yeah, that kind of helps, doesn't it? I kind of like it. Although, does it make more sense to have the wood pointing down, like most ceilings are? I suppose it's about the same. It's kind of the weird. I like how, like, you see how the walls have the individual bricks that you can see on either side, but the ceiling doesn't have that. The ceiling has that one the smooth side with the wood, and then it has the brick, the rock layer on the top. Yeah. I need meat. I'm gonna have to eat some raw meat. Who's got some raw meat?
I don't know what to do here.
Tell me, Oni. Tell me what you're thinking.
I'm trying to make like a leveled part in the second floor,
Hmm.
like a balcony inside,
Sure.
but make a natural way to go there without taking space. Not not going very well. Okay,
I believe in you, Oni. You can do it. You can do it. The question is, do we go interior wood wall? Do we go interior walls with the wood on these parts? Or do we go with exterior walls? Ooh. Hmm. It's a little better. I think I like that better than the entire open area. Yeah. Don't know if I like having the wood outside, inside these areas, but that's what we're gonna stick with. Honestly, the biggest problem is these corner bits. I don't like how much the wood part is protruding compared to all the rest of it. Let's just test it with just the walls. Can't decide. I guess I kind of like that better. The ceilings can stay put, but it's the fact that you have outside parts here too that it kind of feels like it makes more sense like this. Yeah, let's leave it. Let's leave it, shall we? Alright, so I will say that the stairwell is complete. That's probably fine. Need hand railings. Give him some ham railings, Oni.
Make some super chip.
Hand railings are cheap. That's how cheap I am, Oni. I need you to build them for me.
My gosh, I'm not going to give you.
Give me all of the hand railings.
I'm going to stock railings here. But I could not give you. You have to do yourself.
Oni, what the heck, man?
Stop being chip.
Can't decide if I want to. Do we need a pillar in the middle for it to make sense? Or can we put just two in the middle on either side for it to make sense? I'm not sure. Not sure. Definitely need way more hand railings. How many do we need? We could count. Make sure. We need a bunch. My count is going to be off. I need at least 50, I think. But maybe we'll make 60 just in case there's somewhere else I'm thinking about. I need to figure out about these two, these two rooms. No idea what I'm going to do with them. Ah! Oh, we do actually need... I'm wanting to put more railings outside the building, too. So we actually need a lot more than that. We're going to need, like, at least 100 plus, I feel like. That's a lot of hand railings. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, Oni. So many hand
Piece of
railings.
cake. Piece of cake. Well, I don't know if I like this. I could not stand the white anymore.
Couldn't stand the white. Oni's racist. A little.
Oh my gosh.
Oni's constantly telling me how much he can't stand the whites. It's terrible. Just terrible.
Gosh.
He's like, I need more browns. I'm like,
Uh,
alright, if you
no.
say so, Oni. If you say so.
God. No.
Uh, Alright, we need lots and lots of these. Mm. Ah, I don't know what I'm gonna do for railings out here. Part of me feels like I need to put railings along this area, but no, if I, well, I don't know. I guess we'll see. We shall see, Oni.
Yar.
The old railings. Dang it. Can't move. No, Gustus, help me. Hmm. Ceilings, ceilings, ceilings. Only 7 ceilings. Need more ceilings, Oni. Bring me more ceilings at once, Oni.
I have a lot of ceilings here.
Oni, I need all your ceilings.
So many ceilings.
Do as I say, Oni.
Yeah.
If you bring me your ceilings, you will be rewarded.
I don't know if I believe you.
Oni, you have to trust me.
I don't know. Something tells me I should not.
Oni, you have to trust me. I wouldn't mislead you. Oh my gosh, I can't get this thing to place! Ah! You know what I miss from Superstructures? Was it Superstructures? Or was it? I miss the edge of the roof. Remember we could add like an overlapping edge to the end of the roofs so they act more like a real roof where the water would come off of the building.
Oh yes, I remember that. That was so
There's
good.
it's just a simple little thing that made a really nice difference to the look of the buildings, made them look a little more natural. Gosh. Murder you, game. I will murder you! Why? Why do you do this to me, game? Why? Hmm. Do we know how to come around the edge here? Maybe. I don't know. I can't decide. Can't decide. Actually, can I get off of you now? See, if Cleo was here, she would have said that's what she said. MP
Oh my
would
god.
have said that's what she said. And yet Oni's here with it right at his fingertips to grasp. And he just let the opportunity go right by him.
Well, I'm not the one to say. Well, it was there.
I see, Oni. I see. It's alright. It's okay, Oni. Not everybody's
Because
perfect.
you always try to turn it against me, so I try to
I
get
see,
it
Oni. I
to me
see.
sometimes, you know.
No worries. It's alright, Oni. It's okay. It's all good, Oni. It's all good.
Yeah, yeah. Super good.
Alright, so we had enough to do the entire outline, but yeah, the question is, do I want to put any up on top of the roof around this particular areas? I don't know. And do I want to put some around the edge of this entrance? Let's see what it looks like.
What is happening here?
Let's see. Do I like this? Do I like this? I don't know how I feel about this. Don't know how I feel. Let's go look at the other side. Moving from the entrance over onto the roof probably is easier to do if I need to, without them being in the way. So we don't have that over there though. It's kind of making me feel like maybe we leave it off on the door entrances. Same thing with up there. So yeah, it feels like it would make sense to naturally put railings up here. Maybe it is. Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Bring it back.
Alright, Oni. Alright. We need more. More! definitely difficult to jump over if we needed to from this. Makes a bit of a difference. So part of me's going like, do we put railings along this roof as well? Like we do down there. That's a tough call. Kind of makes these doors pointless if we do that. So maybe not. Maybe we'll leave them off for the moment. Change my mind later on, but I think this is probably fine for now. And I cannot see the purple in here whatsoever. Does it need to be brighter? How bright do we have this thing? I have it all the way up. Alright, so yeah, I don't know what to do with these rooms. I want to make them rooms, I just don't know what the hell we're going to do with them. These could be spaces for something like the grinder. We do need locations for the grinder, and I'm out of room in my main building to put the grinder if we eventually build one. So, I mean, we could put them in these rooms, but it's such a strange, limited access to the grinder that I don't know if that makes sense. If anything, it would make more sense to put the grinder down on a lower floor somewhere, like maybe at here in the middle. Or even down here somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm nowhere near that point. I have the metal for the grinder now. I just don't think I have everything else that you need for it. Alright, pillars. We need pillars. Where's Augustus? Augustus, you up there? Ah! Why? Why would you open inward, you bastard door? I'm inside already! Ah! Ridiculous. Augustus, get down here! So I almost feel like one center post would be enough. And yet...
I'm back.
Oni, where have you been?
I went to get some food because I'm
Why
starving.
can't we... Oh, that sounds good, actually. Did you bring me something?
You know, I have mashed potatoes and chicken. If you want?
Ugh. Mashed potatoes and chicken. Okay. That's the exact same thing we ate earlier today.
Yeah.
That's kind of strange. It's very strange, Oni.
It's because
I
I
don't know
was
how I feel
watching
about
you.
this.
I
You
was
watched
watching you.
what we made?
Yeah, and it smelled so good that I went some.
I
So
see.
I made it here.
Well, that makes sense, Oni. That makes sense. I get it. I get it. So were you like outside our window and you could smell it?
No, I was behind the curtain.
You were behind the curtain?
Well, yeah, all the time.
Why didn't you
all
say
the-
anything? We would have given you some. We're polite. You're so rude. You're so. Whenever
Because
I'm at your place and I'm looking through the window, you never invite me in for dinner. You just leave me out in the rain
I
when
never
it's
see
flooding.
you. Maybe I should start letting the
Like
window open
banging.
for you.
I don't understand the placement of these. I kind of want to put this here, even though it's going to be in the damn log. That would be ideally where I'd want to place it. Yeah, the log doesn't make sense. Does it make sense that it's coming out of the log? Not really. Yet I want the pillars to be there, more in the center. Hmm. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess that kind of works. We could have just done a center pillar and it'd probably serve the same purpose. Although you can't do a center pillar, not here. Yeah, it'd have to be there or here. Why won't it let me do it right down the middle? It's aggravating. I mean, this works fine, other than the fact that I don't like that it's coming out of the log. That bugs me. That really bugs me for some reason. Like, why would I drill a hole in a log? Put a pillar down the middle of it.
Without the wall in the log. Yeah. It's so bizarre.
It's too bizarre. You think you just get rid of the log, which I can't
Yeah.
do. I can't do it, Oni. It's there forever. Definitely better than
Yep.
nothing.
I feel much better now. Much
Yeah.
better.
It's Didn't give me any. I might get some chips. Might get some chips.
Let's check here. What was I doing?
What were you doing, Oni?
Oh no, it's dark. I cannot see much. Of
Did
the
you
painting.
get on Caesar?
This is different. This is not the color that should be
Did
there.
you ride Caesar, Oni?
Caesar? I'm
Mhm.
not.
You totally rode Caesar.
I do not.
I know exactly where I leave my animals, and you rode this bastard.
You're crazy. Not
You
touching
rode
the
him.
hand.
You rode him like 2 feet.
Oh, that's so crazy.
It's all coming back to you now, isn't it?
Yeah, that.
You thought you were sly. You thought you put him right back where I had him. You didn't think I'd notice. I noticed, Tony.
Oh my
I
God.
noticed him.
That's so. That's man. That's totally that. Oh, I remember what I was going to do. No. Okay.
Let's go check out the ice cave. Finish whatever you were doing.
I can do later. You can go there, just check it. It's nighttime though.
Let's build some building materials so we can put a base down. I technically did not finish everything I was wanting to finish here. I did want to put up some walls here. Do I have walls? I do have some walls. I'm missing ceilings and walls. Like, we don't have to go inside do the cave, but I wouldn't mind seeing, like, if our Carnos are viable. But why do I get... I have this feeling that it's going to be a small cave. Like, I don't feel like... I feel like a lot of the caves are not the same as when we first played this way back in 2015.
Yeah, no, that's game. Man, I don't remember being so long. It's nuts.
Yeah. But I don't know why, but I feel like I remember the top left cave being like a really small one. But I don't know if they changed it or not. Yeah, I can't recall. Can't recall. Let's see here. Crafting stone. Don't know how many I need. I only needed a few of these, I think. Let's go see. I got it. I need some corner walls. I need at least 4. Of course, I have 3. Oh, I also need those ones down below. I completely forgot about those too. Alright, let's go ahead and finish this. We're gonna finish this. We're gonna put one window here for now. And yeah, these rooms are just going to be a mystery for now. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. They're going to remain a mystery for the time being. If someone were to come into my pen, they would look up there and go, "What is that room?" Then they would come up here and they would find nothing in it. Mystery
Yeah.
room.
5 minutes to give it a carry.
What are you raising? Are you raising terror birds?
No, a beaver. I was trying to get a male beaver. And I got another male.
Hmm. That's okay, Oni. That's alright.
Yeah. I'll try tomorrow again. See if I don't get a female. I'm gonna let I can starve.
Okay, so I need 2 there and 1 there. 2 and 1. 2 and 1. Yeah, so let's bring some building supplies, foundations. I'm guessing we probably just need to do stone. Yeah. Stone. You know what I'm saying about the stone?
Mm-hmm. You can make it here. Let's see. Foundation. Reinforce the gate. Yes. One door, one cabinet, bunch of walls.
No! Where did I put it? Oh, right there.
Okay. We're probably going to need some ceilings.
Some shillings?
Ceilings.
Shillings?
Yeah. We're gonna pay the dinosaurs not to kill us. With ceilings, yeah.
With shillings? Excellent. That's a good idea, Oni. I don't know why we haven't tried that before.
Let's bribe them.
Excellent idea, sir. I like it. I like it. Hmm. kind of don't like the large windows though. If I want to look through them, it's the only problem.
Oh, I forgot the beds. Need to bring the beds.
Bring beds. So you said you
Yeah.
need ceilings and beds. How big are we making it?
I'm bringing 8 foundations, some ceilings that I may be using then for the ground.
Okay.
Um,
8 ceilings? I'm lost.
no, eight foundations I have. Oh, got
8
just a few more walls
foundations?
here. Nice. Don't need this.
So
Okay.
we're making it 2 by 4?
Yeah.
Right? Is that what you're doing?
So, yeah. I'm gonna make it a little larger than the ones in the south, but not as large as the other cave.
Okay.
It probably have to be put here, maybe here. Yeah, we put it here. Maybe here. Here. Yeah. Ah, of course. It was going to go completely crazy.
Okay, so 8 ceilings. 8
Uh,
ceilings.
I'm going to
And
tell you
what?
just a second. Just a second. Putting
Just
this
one bunk
here.
bed?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have 5 by 2 foundations here. Don't tell me why I chose that, because
So I
it's,
need 10 ceilings.
yeah, 10 ceilings. Just putting this here for the gate. So maybe 12 ceilings. 12 ceilings.
What?
Yeah, 12 ceilings.
Well, is it 2 by 5 or not? We only need
2
10
by
if it's 2 by
5, but
5.
I expanded just a little to the other gate in the side here by
I'm so
by
confused.
2. So it's going to be a weird building. And it's going
What
to
about
work.
ramps?
Yeah, I got the ramps. Got the ramps.
Okay, you got
No
ramps. Should we bring 2 bunk beds?
work. Yeah.
2 bunk beds. More bunk beds. Smithy?
Okay. There we go. This way our dinos are going to be safe, I think.
Are you already up there?
Yes.
Okay. So you found the entrance?
Yeah, I know where the entrance is. Yeah, it's there.
Oh shoot.
Yeah,
I'm out of polymer.
yeah, it's here.
Quick polymer. Got it.
I don't think a Carno can get inside of this.
You don't think a Carno can get inside of it? Oh, the entrance.
Yeah, the entrance. And I can hear bats. in the entrance.
Well, I'm gonna bring my, I'm gonna bring a terror bird then.
just to be sure, I'm going to check. I'm going to try to get a little inside here.
Gosh, it costs 80 polymer to make a single bunk bed. Why?
So
Why is
expensive.
it costs 320? All right, screw it. I'm just bringing
Oh
normal
yeah,
beds.
this is like a very short. It's like your size entrance. Cars cannot get
Okay.
it here.
So
I
that's making me
no,
feel like it's
I have to crouch to get inside.
interesting. So it is like I remember then. It's a small cave. Okay, so if you have to crouch, I don't think we can get even terror birds inside. I think it's a person. It's a single person cave. Shoot. All right, I'm bringing 3 normal beds.
Okay. We need some walls as well.
Do we need walls? You better tell me now before I leave.
Yeah, we need walls. Let's see.
How many walls?
I'm gonna tell you just a second. Am I using my walls? Yeah. One more here. 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 There. 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 No, shit. Maybe 2 more walls.
This is gonna
Okay,
be
1,
weird.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8
walls.
walls. I kind of want to venture inside then, if it's meant for only a person. I'm going to bring some antidote.
Yeah, I'm going to head back home and grab some stuff as well.
Alright, I've got antidote. I'm going to go grab some health brews. Maybe I'll bring some more shotgun shells. I've got 116 shotgun shells. Is that enough? Screw it, I'm gonna bring a pistol. Pistol ammo too.
Need more. Oh, I need more ramps. This crazy. This place is crazy.
I think this is enough bullets. I think it's enough bullets. These pants. Man, I keep going back and forth on these damn ascending gloves I have. They're so expensive to repair, and they only have 300 durability. I don't know if they're worth it. I need more balance. I need to get some Ascendant gloves that have more durability and less armor. I mean, heck, I would take 500 less armor than this if you would give me like 1,000 durability on it instead.
Mm-hmm. Coming back home. It's in the top of the rim. The cave. You can see where I am now.
Yeah, let me mark it.
It's right here, the cave. Right here where I am.
Oh, right
Yes.
here. Well, so where's
Right.
where's the building?
The build is up in the ramp here. In the top of this ramp here. Here. This is the build.
So it's way over there. It's that far away
Yeah.
from the entrance.
Yeah. Just be
Okay.
safe. Nothing spawns between these and the cave. And I enclosed the way here so no animal is going to go in this place unless he drops from the top there.
Alright. I'm still tempted to bring a terror bird to see if it could slip in through there, but if you're having to crouch, I can't imagine it being able to get in
I
there.
have crouch. I don't think you can. You have crouch. And the eye is small.
Okay. Alright. Alright, so I won't bother bringing any animals. I'm gonna bring my shotguns. Keep in mind, if this cave is still the same as it used to be, there's a lot of places you can fall down and insta-die and lose all your shit.
Oh, great. Oh, we have the grappling hook.
Right, so just be on the ready. As long as we're careful when we're walking around through the cave, and I don't think bats push you, so we don't have to worry about that.
Hopefully they do not push. I have some shotgun shells. I have to make more shotgun shells.
Bringing some beef jerky along to eat. Alright, I'm bringing 23 health brews.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have antidote, or do you?
Don't know. I have to check if they did not expire. Oh,
Well, I have
wait,
30 antidote that I can bring.
just a second. My guy needs care. Okay, there we go.
Oh. I do not have any more leech blood, so I can't make any more. But I've got 32, so I got enough for both of us.
I have
you need it.
27. I
Okay.
have 27.
Well, then I'm not going to bring that many. I'm going to leave 16 behind. I'm just going to bring 16.
Okay, okay. Yeah. I'm bringing 20. And I need
All right, I'm bringing a pistol, my 2 shotguns, my sword. Gosh, the sword does so much more damage than my pike. But I don't know if we should. It would be better to have the reach. Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna go sword. I'll bring a shield too.
Okay, I don't have shotgun shells.
Well, that's not good, Oni. You telling me I need to make some more shotgun shells?
I need to make some gunpowder. It's going to take a while because I need to make the charcoal.
Gunpowder is super fast.
I need to make
Charcoal's
charcoal.
super fast.
Not really.
It's
It's
creating the bullets that take forever.
nah. I made a bunch
Yeah.
of bullets. I have like 800 bullets. But it's the charcoal is like 1 per second, I think, or 2 per second. It's so slow.
Shoot, man, I'm almost out of wood. So that makes sense. I built a whole lot of railings. Ah, screw it. I'm not gonna hack the enemies right now.
Should give me enough charcoal for life.
think I'm ready. Think I'm ready. So we're not going to be able to pick up much in there, especially with the amount of shit that we bring.
Yeah, saddles are the problem.
Yeah, if we find any saddles, I don't know. I guess they just, hopefully they're not super good. If they are,
Or
we're going to have to grab them and leave.
something that we don't need.
Alright, let's take one last look at the completed Redwood
Okay.
base. It's only taken me a month to build this bloody thing.
Okay, I'm bringing a lot of shells now. Nice.
How'd you build them so fast, Oni? How'd you build them so fast?
Well, I'm actually building the shells, but the bullets I had ran, so it's half
See?
half the time.
I
I
see,
should,
Oni.
I should have like 100 shells or so.
Not bad, not bad. Still technically not done with this. We need to finish building. We need to get the other artifacts. We need to finish building their encasements and see whether or not I like the way that looks. Let's see. Have to see. It's not my favorite building that I've built, but I'm happy with it. Now the next thing to do is to build an underwater base! Or, you know, a shore
Yeah.
base. Not an underwater base. I'm not going to build it all underwater. Build a shore base. Someplace that underwater animals can stay.
Hey, 126 shells. Bringing everything. I don't have, okay. I don't have any animal.
The only thing that might have been useful to bring would have been like an otter. Which I thought, don't you have one?
I have
Weren't you
one.
guys talking about that? You should totally bring it. That would negate any reason for you to have to wear like warm clothes, right? You could wear all your best armor and just have the otter on your shoulder. Isn't that one of the benefits of the otter is to negate
Yeah,
heat?
he protects you, not completely. I'm
Well,
going to
try
bring
it.
just a piece of fur, just in case.
Well, it's always a good idea to bring fur, Oni. Always a good idea to bring fur. But if you wear your better armor, that would be better, yeah?
Yeah. As long as don't have Arthur wear as there.
Look,
Laser
nature cage. How convenient. How convenient.
Nice ink saddle.
We need to start making some of these walls windows now that we can, so these places feel less like prisons.
Yeah. Yes. We could.
Hmm.
Should put your bird inside, because it's a bad place to live in there.
You said there was nothing that'll get us in
Down
here.
the ramp, yeah, there's nothing. But here, yeah, every kind of shenanigans is all here.
I see. I see. What's happening? What are you doing? Freaking me
Just
out.
moving. Okay, yeah, it's looking cool. Cozy.
I can't reach up there.
Oh, totally forgot the ramps that I was going to bring.
You said you
Neither-
didn't need any ramps.
Yeah, I thought so. Because I had 2 ramps, but I needed 3 more. 3 more? 1, 2, 3.
Ah!
3 more.
I need 3 more. Where are the other ramps? I only see one.
Well, there's
Oh,
another
I
in
see.
the
You have
door.
one for the door.
Yeah.
I
It's
cannot
working for
change the
now.
setting on this door. Change this to auto close.
Uh, auto close enable. Oh no, this is the one that you cannot. The small doors you cannot change.
What are you
Auto
talking
close.
about?
All
Yes,
the
you
gates
can.
you can make it open in or out or in and out.
What? This doesn't have an auto close function?
Oh, it is. Okay, it's working. So
Alright, I'm putting it down so I can look at it. Where's the function on it?
yeah, there's no function.
There's no setting?
No.
That's really weird. I hate it. I officially hate this mod. I'm just putting a normal door down. Fuck this.
My God.
Damn door.
Okay, everything is in place.
I forgot to put the third bed down.
So Bullet can sleep together as well.
Exactly. Exactly, Oni. So if all 3 of us are up here, we can all lay right next to each other. Alright, bed test, Oni. Bed test! Perfect. We have to stay nice and warm.
That's alright, let's go. Let's kill some bats. Oh,
Let's
I
kill some
forgot to-
evil bats. Oh, I forgot my shield!
Ah.
Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me! I definitely want a shield in there. I mean, if we're gonna fight
Yeah.
bats.
Yeah,
I mean, and I'm gonna fight bats with a freaking sword.
well,
The
if you're
sh-
going
the
there, I'm
shield-
going to get some ramps as well.
Now, when you're using a shield with a sword, does the shield do anything unless you block?
No, you have to block.
So you have to block, so it's not going to add any help while I'm actually slashing at them.
No.
Well, that's incredibly disappointing.
But you can, as long as you have the shield and the sword, you can switch very fast between attack and defense.
That's true.
The same does not happen
Especially if
for
I'm
me.
getting overwhelmed.
Yeah. Build here. Gonna make it a ramp here.
Alright, I'm going back, grabbing my shield real quick. It's gonna add 30 pounds. It's gonna add 30 weight, Oni.
We don't have any
30
mount.
stone. What did we agree on? Just weight. It's gonna add 30 weights to my
Waits.
inventory. Gosh, get out of the ground. Shield. I like the way I like the way the metal shields look better than the riot shield. But it sucks that it weighs 15 more.
And they are not transparent as well. Because I like the
Yeah, it's not.
transparency.
That's true. So you can see the frothing fangs of the bats as they try to eat you.
Yeah.
Makes sense. I also enjoy that.
Always
I'm on my way
fun.
back.
Okay. All right. Maybe more stone.
We need more stone?
No.
Are you trying to build the ramps? I
Yeah.
could have probably grabbed a couple ramps while I was back at my base. I forgot.
No problem.
What kind of yellow drop is this? Is it a normal yellow drop? Yep. I'm gonna grab it anyways. Got it. Ankylo Ascendant Blueprint. Not exactly something we needed, but it doesn't hurt. In case you ever lose one of your other Ankylo saddles. I have returned!
Very good. Good. Great. Oh,
Yeah, I'm at 182 out of 300 right now. It's not terrible. Not exactly ideal.
I think this is grass.
Save some weight where I can. Probably don't need the ghillie. Leave the ghillie behind. And it only weighs 5. That's fine. All right, I think I'm good. You got your antidote and your healing.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, I think I'm good. I think I don't need anything else. What you doing over here?
We'll drop some material here. Hold on. Put on my griffin. There we go. And I don't need this. Gotta bring the big axe, just in case.
135 mammoth. If only mammoths were as good as they used to be.
Yeah. I don't think I used the mammoth after the first time we played.
No, I mean we all used mammoths in the
Yeah, just
beginning
the beginning,
because
yeah.
they were great wood collectors, and then the beaver completely made them obsolete.
Yeah, the beaver came in the...
It's sad because mammoths kicked ass.
Oh, I forgot that pike. Just a second.
Go get your pike, Oni. I got my sword. I'm ready for battle. Charge! Where's the entrance? Did I run by it? Oh no, I can hear the bats. Let's go, Oni. Let's go.
I'm so
I mean, we
much
do have to-
more slow now. I'm moving-
Yeah, I
I'm
mean, even if we could get, even if we could get a terror bird in here, I don't know if I'd want to.
Yeah, but you do crouch because I have crouch again.
No.
No, you were crouching. My God, big man, fun. Yeah.
So yeah, should we just try to stick to melee against the bats?
Yes.
Size them up with our shields and then just start trying to take them down?
I can see them there. I could shoot. Bring them here. Oh, just use-
I gotta say, I love the difference between the caves. You know? They actually differentiated them fairly well. I remember when all these caves were like bare. Like,
Oh, it's not connecting.
okay. Yeah, how many are there? That's the question.
Yeah, maybe I'm going to put some beds. There are two there, but I think we should come through here.
Probably just gonna circle around next to
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, they're here. Oh, so many.
Okay, so they're not as high level. That's good. These guys look stuck. Oh, I don't even have any rounds in here.
You have to use your potion.
Yeah, I see. Let's see if we can shoot them between this. Oh, they're stuck. Whoa, they're unstuck. Okay. Yeah, they don't have the level boost in this cave, probably because we're on foot. So that's significantly helpful.
Yeah.
So yeah, we haven't run to any drops. Not drops, but you know what I mean, like openings that we could fall down and die.
Yeah.
Which, that's fine by me.
This is so...
Yeah, let's go back to the left.
There's a
Oh yeah,
hole
don't
here.
fall down there, Oni. That's gonna be a death drop. For sure.
Yeah, King Rebel, I think.
Bet you anything if you drop down there, you're gonna die.
Yeah, that look like.
Doesn't look like it, but I bet you anything it would insta-kill you.
Okay.
It's just a gut assumption. Okay, let's go back, because that was the way we just came, but I think there was another path to the right that we missed. I'll take those for now. Yeah, we didn't go right.
Yeah.
But I think there was even another path back there where we were. Wasn't there another path over this way?
I don't know.
No, there's not. Okay, it's not. Yeah. Go left over here. Careful, be careful. You got your otter to think of.
Okay. This goes right and left.
Hmm. Okay. Oh, this crystal. See, back in the old days, the vanilla days, the early days, this is where we had to come to get crystal,
Yeah.
which was awesome. I loved the fact that you had to like explore every aspect of the map to get everything you needed. So you had to come to a cave like this to get crystal. But then everybody complained, and then people in PvP used it where they would block the entrance. Nobody could get crystal. And then Wildcard, rather than, I don't know, figuring out another solution, they just said, screw it, we'll just start putting crystals everywhere. That was the end of that.
Oh, that's. Oh, no, it's a spider.
Oh! That's a giant spider! Why didn't you warn me, Oni?
Ah, I warned you.
That spider jumped on my face! You gotta give people arachnophobia warnings. Is there nothing over there? In that corner?
No, it's at the end.
What the heck, man? Well, obviously there's other spiders and they can sense us.
Oh,
Okay. Some water. See, I'm afraid to even drop into water like this. I'm worried that like anywhere we drop is gonna kill us.
let's see. Okay. I can see the bottom with the
Careful.
light.
So you want to jump down there? All right, you go ahead
No.
and tell me how it is. tell me how it is down there, honey.
Oh, looks like there's a way through there. I don't know.
I mean, we got a left and a right. Which way do you want to go first?
Left. Because I don't know. The left look is all there. There is the stuff.
Shoot. Oh, shoot!
Yeah, some legs. legs.
Yeah, that was not good.
Oh, bar holes here.
I don't like holes.
Yeah,
I don't know. It totally doesn't seem like. I mean, if they are death holes, they should not put water in them because that's super deceiving. That's a nice little drop right there. Yeah, kill that guy, Oni. Kill that guy with your 6-shooter.
Oh, the spiders are not dying.
Huh. That's maybe a good sign. I still don't trust anything. Oh no. So paranoid. Well, really nice shadow for a raptor.
I'm gonna get it.
Those are actually good too, just for the durability, but not great armor. It's fine. Yeah, I feel like we should be able to swim through this. Why do I feel like I remember this cave not having water? This used to be all like death drops, but it looks like they just filled it all with water now. It makes me wonder if they removed the death drops from this cave. I don't know. Maybe they felt like it was too punishing? Because yeah, whenever there's been like death drops in any of the caves, you lose everything instantly. No recovery or anything. Why are we wasting ammo, man? These are low-level spiders. Speaking of spiders, get out of here, spiders!
Okay. There's a dead end here.
Too many dead ends. More bats. Get him, Oni. Get him. Bats. Dude, we are OP for this cave. These creatures are all way too low leveled.
Yeah. Oh shit. Okay.
Oni, did you take a antidote?
No, that one there. No, bullshit. Which is the word?
Oh, here's death drops. These are
Yeah.
definitely death drops. Oh yeah, for sure. Although there are spiders down there. Did that spider die? Oh, yep. Those spiders are dead. Okay, so I mean the water drops might be fine.
I'm getting my grappling hook. Oh.
Ooh, I'm paranoid. I'm gonna let you come first. Oh man.
Oh, that's there. Okay.
Is there nothing down here? More death drop. Yep, there's a dead spider down that hole too.
Yeah, it scares me. I'm going to
So this would be an alternate route right here if we didn't have grappling hooks. We could have come at it from this angle. Well, this is simple enough. This will be an easy cave to do with bullet to get
Yeah.
some more artifacts.
I got,
Yeah,
I got
and we already came over here.
I put mine on my order so I can get you.
That's a good idea. That's a good reason alone to bring the otter, honestly.
Yeah.
I should go find one. Anytime I see otters, they get killed.
They spawn the rivers in the swamp, man. It's very bad because they can't get killed. Just wait a minute. And yeah, I don't need any fur. Pretty good.
Yeah. I wonder if I do. I need any fur? Let me put on my normal boots. Nah. I don't need any fur in here. What the heck?
Okay, that's weird. It's an ice cave.
Yeah, it's an ice cave. But somehow it's 4 degrees in here. How does that make sense? How does that make sense, Oni?
No.
I'm just going exploring. So.
All right. Let's explore this way. I've never been here. It's lagging. What the crap? Oh,
There's at least
it's a-
one spot in the cave that lags when you pass from one point to the other.
Yeah.
This is just a very simple observation, but I feel like they put should have put the strong artifact in this cave, since it's almost, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Strong was in the other ice cave, so I guess that works too. I would have put this artifact over near the red obelisk, because it's red. Give us some of that red tech. It's all blue tech in here.
Place is a maze.
You stop right there, sir. You cannot pass. Excuse me, sir. I'm going to have to confiscate that weapon.
No. It's mine. Don't touch my weapon. I have to paint the shield.
Will we be able to hear if it comes back? Does it make any noise?
Yeah, it's very noisy. This cave was a piece of cake, man. Jeez.
Yeah. It's too easy. Again, it's just a low level. Honestly, they probably could have done. I'm assuming they did lower level because you can't bring in any animals. But honestly,
Yeah.
what we've experienced in some of the other caves, they probably should have done high level animals still in here. You know?
Totally good.
It makes sense. Show me your otter, Oni.
Right?
Show me your otter.
Yeah.
You need to paint your otter gold.
I don't think you can paint unless you have a mod for it. I would
Can't?
paint it.
I thought you could paint animals with a paintbrush.
Can?
Thought so.
Gonna try.
Like you can paint your body. I know you can paint your body anyways.
Yeah. It's
Well,
taking
this is
a while.
exciting.
Well, at least you can see the movement in the walls. That blue and like something is running through the wall.
It's gotta be coming from the blue obelisk, right? Is that the idea?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, this is like some kind of roots. So
The
maybe
roots of the island.
there's something below that powers the obelisk.
Yeah. I mean, you could assume that all the arcs have some kind of tech inside them that allows them to, I don't know, float in
Yeah.
space or power the shield that surrounds them. It's possible. It's definitely possible, Oni. Alright, let's leave, I guess, because I don't know if that's making a difference or not. We've never confirmed whether or not you have to leave a certain distance.
Maybe he's shy.
Well, how close were you when the one respawned?
Not very far, man. Was like just outside of view
Okay.
in the corner. Here should be okay.
Yeah, I just got lag right there. I like this part of the cave with the bamboo looking plants. Relaxes me. I'm relaxed, Oni. I'm relaxed.
Right.
Yeah, if they had been like 200-300 plus levels, maybe it would have given us at least a moderate challenge. But yeah, they were so
Yeah.
low level that we were able to take them out
Yeah,
super
they
quick.
They didn't even like dented the armor, just a little.
You're right, just a little bit, just a teeny tiny bit, just shaved a itsy bitsy amount off of it. Where are you, red artifact? Respawn! What is the artifact called?
It's Skylord.
The Sky Lord. Yeah, this feels like an odd cave for the Sky Lord artifact.
Very odd.
When we had to edit Valguero because they hadn't completed the map yet, we ended up putting the Sky Lord in the Wyvern Cave.
Yeah.
That felt appropriate. All the lava everywhere. We put it down deep in there, man. Oh, I love doing the edits, man. We made all of the artifact locations in Valguero really awesome and difficult.
It was pretty
Crazy
good.
as
Valguero
hell.
was a really good map.
It
after
was.
you
I loved all the
added-
variety. Such good variety of biomes throughout Valguero. Not as big as Ragnarok, but I liked it better than Ragnarok. I really liked Ragnarok too, though. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm very much
Both
looking
maps
forward to
have-
playing Ragnarok again, but yeah, I think honestly just Valguero having all the crazy variety. You had the Wyvern areas that was a super large, deep chasm for all the Wyvern spawns there, and then you had a whole large aberration cave,
Yeah.
which was great. And then you had a huge underwater cave. This massive underwater cave too. It was basically like an underwater cave that spanned almost the entire map. So it was great. You had huge, giant like ocean and underwater areas.
I think it's back, man. It have to be back.
I don't know. I keep going over there and I don't ever see it. I'm actually kind of lost now. I don't know where I am.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm where it spawns. It's not here.
No? Okay.
Something's wrong with this one, man. I heard some bats respawn somewhere in here.
Yeah, I heard the bats as well.
I don't want to go left. Left make me paranoid.
Oh, it's back. It's back.
How did you know?
I know the noise.
You heard the noise? Oh yeah, that pulsing noise. Ah, dead end. The beautiful red artifact. Going down there, Oni. Wish me luck. Yeah.
I don't drop that without a grappling hook.
Yeah, that's a little risky. It looks red, but in the inventory it looks orange. So is there an orange one? I thought there was an orange one, but maybe I was thinking of this one.
No.
But yeah, when picking it up, it definitely looks red.
I want to take another one. So,
Well, you can wait if you want to wait, Oni. What if it takes another like 20 minutes to spawn like that one?
yeah, it's pretty fast.
Yeah,
I
I like
know.
this area. Yeah, this is a cave you could easily solo.
Yeah.
It might be the only cave you can solo because of the whole needing to crouch to get in. They simplified it so much. I have no idea where I'm going.
This place is amazing, man.
Alright, this is the crystal part where we commented on the crystal being in here. So I think I know where I am now. So yeah, you can skip good chunks of this. I don't even understand how bats and spiders can survive in here. Alright, I thought I knew where I was. Oh, I do. Here's the entrance. Yeah, that's really simple.
Oh,
So
but
if you
these
come
crystals
in,
are-
you just need to make a right to get to the artifact.
These crystals are fake.
Super easy.
They're not
The
a real
crystals are
crystal.
fake.
Yeah.
What? So not only did they remove the need to come here for crystals, but then they removed
Yeah.
the ability to mine them anyways?
Well, yeah, the real ones look like these green crystals.
You can mine those?
Some of them, not
Let
all.
me see.
I just got a few crystals here. Yeah,
Yeah.
see?
Because that makes sense.
Yes, let's-
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know which one you can get or which one you can't get. Alright, now I'm lost again. What did you do to me, Oni? You got me turned around.
yeah, this is the way to the drop.
Is it?
Yeah. That's the way out, yeah.
Yeah, what a super weird, simple cave. Yeah, and then this is the entrance area. The nice looking plants is the entrance area. I don't know if I can just figure out which way I need to go. It would have been to the left because the artifact is to the right. I'm lost again, Oni. I'm lost again. Oh, here it is. Freedom! Hmm. Look at that Utyrannus over there. Weirdo. That's an Alpha Carno over there. Just hanging out. Hmm. Can I hit him from here? Is that too far away? I can't hit him from here. Here he comes. He wants to kill me. Oh, he's gonna stop to eat some mammoths on the way. That 135 is gonna die. Sad day. Sad day. $14,000 health. Hmm. Like, if I'm gonna get XP from him, I'd rather give it to me. Give me the XP, please. Crap.
My gosh, this thing takes a while to spawn.
Yeah. Let me out. course you're in the water. Why are you in the water? Ah, I'm bleeding. Kicked his ass, Oni.
Very good.
Yeah. That Yudi that's stuck there, nice. Poor bastard. Poor bastard. Hmm. Hello, UT. What you doing in there? Are you still in there waiting?
I am. I want to another one. I can move the other. No, use it.
I might as well go look for an otter.
Yeah. Go get the other.
I'm not gonna be able to spot it, man. They're in the river areas, but they're tiny as hell.
Yeah. I have to use the
They're like babies
binocular.
in and of themselves. How big are the otter babies?
Ah, no, fucking all probably undetectable.
Yeah, probably. Can I put you and him? Nope.
And kind of a miss as well the carpets from the Echo mod.
The carpets? From the what mod?
Echo mod.
Oh, you're talking about... Oh, you missed the carpets from the Ecos mod.
Yeah. Echoes.
You want to put carpeting down, do you?
I would put a lot of
So you can
carpet.
cover up the snow? I bet you
Yes.
anything though, even if we
Oh,
had the Ecos decorative mods, you'd put those carpets down and they'd get covered in snow and you wouldn't be able to see them
oh
anyways.
my gosh, man, that would be fucking
Because I think it
peaceful.
is. I think it's some kind of Unreal Engine universal thing, universal setting that just allows them to like, oh, it just applies a snow texture to everything, same as the wet texture, like the wet look. I would not be surprised. But who knows? You need to download the Unreal Engine, Oni, and learn how to use it. And you can add your own carpets. Call it Oni's Carpet Mod.
Yeah, carpets that don't get covered by snow
Yes, you'd have to
ever.
design them somehow. If you could.
No weather effects on my carpets.
I mean, honestly, somebody needs to come out with a mod for the structure. I mean, the people that are making the structures mods right now, like the superstructures in CG, they need to somehow design their structures not to get snow on. I don't know though. I don't know if that's could be too complicated because ideally what you'd want is to have them so
They
that if
have to
they're
be
outside, they can be
uh,
covered. But if it's detected with that
just
house symbol on the
yeah,
inside, make
just
it so
make
they don't.
a different stance of the same object that don't have collision with the weather effect. Yeah, that don't detect the weather effect.
Don't detect the weather effect. But that's the thing, though. You want it to have it. It would have to be
Yeah,
some.
but
That's
it's
why the
a
coding's more
yeah,
complicated.
no, yeah,
So
yeah.
what you would
That's
have
what
like.
I'm saying.
So you're one saying like you
I
have an
specific
option for
way.
interior and exterior ones.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's another instance of the same object. You
Okay.
still are
So
going to
you
have
would.
the normal object, and we are going to
Honestly,
have a
that's
mod.
probably the easiest way, rather than
Yeah,
trying to
yeah,
code the object to know one or the
yeah.
other.
Yeah, it's a very simple way. That solves the problem.
Maybe. Maybe. We don't know that for sure.
Yeah, tell me.
There might be some crazy, like, coding that Unreal Engine just overwrites anything for weather effects on them. Gosh. Everything's attacking me. I want to get this damn thing. Ah!
This game is mine. Nothing
Well,
spawns here.
This is
But-
disappointing. That's a red ring? Yellow drop? Just had a bunch of stone structures in it.
Great.
That should never happen. Never, ever, ever. Alright, Oni, I'm gonna look for the otters. Were you just
Oh,
walking along? How did you notice it?
I noticed the the other wasn't from my binocular.
Oh, was it one of those situations where it could like you could see everything?
Yeah, it's because if you will aiming one creature, every creature is going to be outlined in the region.
That doesn't always happen though. I don't know if there's a way. Is there a way to get that to always happen?
I don't know.
Yeah, see, like it's not happening right now for me. I don't know what causes it to happen though. Yeah, if I point at any animal right now, it's just one. But sometimes it does. It outlines every creature in the area. But I don't know if there's like a button that you can press to make that happen or what.
Yeah, I don't know. So
Yeah, it's not happening right now. Yeah, I'd be curious if there's like an extra button you have to press that can make it happen. Or if it's a bug with the mod, maybe? Where it's not supposed to do that? Why is-
oh, it's spawned back. Okay, okay. I think I figure out how to make it spawn back. I
Oh,
have to go to a certain distance, and I know the distance now.
if you say so, Oni. If you say so.
Yeah, I'm telling you. It is.
Yeah, so I don't. That would be a good method if it would actually work for me. Let's see. I was hoping like maybe like if you used it while you were on your animal or maybe versus off your animal, but that's not making any difference either. When you get outside, point your binoculars and tell me if it's happening to you right now.
Okay, I will.
'Cause, yeah, mine's not. Damn shame. Damn shame. Because, yeah, that would make it significantly easier, especially if they're swimming in the river. Oh, see, I just highlighted something. What was that? Was that an otter? Or was that a fish? I don't know. I highlighted something in the water. What was it? What was it?
Okay, I remember coming. Yes,
Oh, it's
here.
probably a beaver. There's some beavers over here.
It's definitely not this way.
Oh, I should stop and get these beaver dams. Get, I mean, mainly for the flowers. I don't really need anything else. Normally I'd collect the wood, but today...
Damn, I don't fucking know where I am.
Oni, are you lost inside the cave?
Oh
If you get
my
to
god,
the...
he's back in here! Oh my gosh!
What are you doing, Oni?
Okay,
If you get to the room with the the bamboo and the nice looking plants, the
okay.
entrance is connected to that room.
Ah, that's good to know. Can I get back there?
You can do it, Oni. I believe in you. Alright, I'm gonna try to grab this beaver stiff. Flowers in here. Probably should just kill these beavers.
Okay. I think I got it. Oh fuck. Okay, I got it back to the bamboo. Maybe it's this way. It's definitely not. Oh, maybe it's this way. Yes! Okay.
No flowers, Oni. No flowers. That makes me sad.
Flowers you're talking about.
The rare flowers. Rare flowers, Oni!
Okay, yeah.
Do you not know what I'm talking about?
I know. They're rare flowers, of course.
I still need to go get the bees. Reiji said to check around the green obelisk, and then Bullet found one around the green obelisk. So I don't know if it's more common to find the queen bees around there, but we're gonna take a hunt around there. I definitely did find queen bees here in the redwood, and that was where I saw them the first time. But I haven't been so lucky since. But I'll have to take a wander over to the green obelisk. Look down below. Bring some simple kibble over there, see if I can spot them.
Oh, I just got some flowers.
Some rare flowers.
From a drop.
What the hell? What the hell, game? I needed them, not Oni.
A drop.
What the heck?
Let's see if my binoculars work. Yeah, it's not working. It's not showing me
Yeah,
everything.
it doesn't always happen. I think if you do get it to happen, I guess take advantage of it at the moment that it's happening, because yeah, it doesn't always work, and I don't know what prompts it. Okay, see, it's working for me now. I don't know what's changed, but I'm back at my base, and now it's working. So I'd be curious to go to the rivers and see if I could maybe spot one. But yeah, it's definitely working right now. I don't know what's different. Why did it suddenly start happening now?
Very weird.
I was like, where did my health brews go? I accidentally transferred them to the fridge. That's where they went. Alright, I'm gonna put my shield away. Don't need it anymore. should place this artifact somewhere. Somewhere, somehow, some way.
That's the idea. Even more because it's a red. Get some polymer, since I'm here.
There is an evil terror bird outside of my base, making a bunch of noise. Let's go murder him. Wait. What did I do with the artifact? Did I put it in here? I did put it in here. So, I mean, is it red? Red? I mean, it definitely looked red in the... gosh. Bloody terror bird. I'm curious about the brick coloring. I'm gonna make some brick coloring. You said the brick coloring was too strong.
Yeah.
One of the dyes is called gore. You got red and you got gore. Excellent.
The
Gore is my favorite color of red.
Oh my gosh.
Next one's name is Bloody Orifice. Ugh, gross.
Oh gosh.
Are you the one making all the noise? Come here, you bastard. Oh my gosh, how did I do that? Let's see if my binoculars are still working. Yeah, they are. I can see every animal with them right now. Again, not sure how, why it's working right now, but it is. I should have left the paintbrush with you. Why did I not do that? Did I even pull the dyes? I think I did. Oh yeah, I did. When you said the brick coloring was too strong, like did it look too red? What was wrong with it?
Too dark.
Too dark.
It's a, no, it's like a orange, very dark orange.
Orange. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna use red for now. I'm not sure. I gotta put it down and look at it closer. Which I could do while I'm here. I should do that. Let's take a look. See.
Oh my goodness.
Well, if I'm going off the colors that are coming off of it, it definitely looks more orange and less red. So is there a red one that we're missing then? The brick might be perfect for this, now that I'm looking at it. Let's see, orange. Okay, orange. Winslow? Why does it look so dark over here? Yeah, brick might be perfect. I don't know. We're gonna see. I'm gonna try brick and see how it looks. Brick might be the exact color it needs to be. so we got a teal. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change these around. I want to know what the last two colors are. One's got to be yellow, right? Why are there so many damn greens? Who created this rainbow? We got like a magenta, a purple, a light blue. We got 3 greens that are very similar to other. Two greens that are extremely close.
It's very
One that's
good
kind of
for,
like a yellowish green, and then one that's teal. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what the other colors are. We're gonna put her here for now. Or should we even it out? Maybe we should put it over here. Maybe we'll put it here for now.
29 beers, so I'm gonna drink one. There you
Did you just say you have 99 beers, Oni?
go. 29.
Oh, bummer, Oni. What the heck? I was like, how could you possibly have 99 beers and you didn't start singing? Madness. Pure madness. Alright, let's try brick. Let's try brick.
Is rifle better than my rifle? Definitely not. Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Brick's too dark. And that's ultimately its main problem. It's just too dark.
Yeah.
We're gonna go orange. Go orange. That's actually way better than the other ones. Alright. Alright, let's see. If I can get it. Come up. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely looked red down in the cave, but it's orange. It's definitely orange.
Ah,
I think there is a red one though. There's gotta be a red one. I forgot to put pillars here. I should have a lot of pillars. Nope, I didn't bring enough up. Need 2 more. What you looking at out there, Jennifer? You looking at that, Dodicarus? Alright, well, keep enjoying yourself, you weird green ape. Yeah, so I'm still undecided whether or not I want to enclose them or just leave them out like this. Still like the idea of enclosing. Which we might do. Should we go ahead and build them now? So we need what? 1, 2, we need 4 per. So So let's see. We've already done one set of 4. We need 40, so we need 36. 36 walls. 36 walls, 9 ceilings. Do we even have enough crystal for that?
Crystals is easy to get. So easy.
Squeeze me.
Crystals are easy to get.
Okay,
Very
see, this is a
easy.
problem with having the railing here.
Weapons.
I can't jump over it. I guess they're easy to get. Get out of here! Hey, Devon boys. Is it Devon boys or Divine boys? I kind of like both names. How's it going? How is it going? It's the second one. Divine boys. Oni is here. Don't mind him. He's rude.
Ah, hello. I'm just very compenetrated here.
What are you concentrating on? What do you have that's so important that you couldn't say hello to the Divine boys, huh?
I'm
It's the
giving.
Divine boys. Show some damn respect.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Should be sorry. It's all right, Divine.
Yeah.
I put him in. I put him in his place. I do have enough crystal. I can make 36. I just need to make 9 ceilings. Actually, I should have a lot of ceilings. I'm glad I thought about that before I just built 9 of them. I think I have a lot. So I just need these. Ah, it's late, Oni. I'm surprised you're still awake. What time did you wake up today?
Yeah, so late, I know.
Yeah, see, the scope, the binoculars aren't working again. It's just one per. I don't... Oh no, wait, what? Now they are. I don't get it. I don't get it. $120? Alright, well, I'm getting killing you. Alright, across the pond. Well, hello from the US to Scotland. Oni's from Brazil.
I'm from Brazil, yeah.
A big portion of my heritage is Scottish. I'm Scottish-Irish. Which unfortunately means I'm quite pale, and I don't like the sun.
There you go.
Crap, this is way too much. Yeah, I mean, do you know of any Annibals or Fannibals in Scotland? I know some came and went through there. My name is, my name goes as far back as Hannibal the Conqueror. So I have some of their crazy blood in me. Now, if I have Hannibal the Conqueror's blood in me, would that make me part Italian? What didn't Hannibal conquer through Lower Europe and up? I don't know. Don't mind me. I'm just talking nonsense.
I don't know.
Yeah, Hannibal occupied most of southern Italy for 15 years. Meanwhile, the Romans avoided directly engaging him in, instead waging a war of attrition.
I know.
I mean, I
I
guess
know.
not necessarily, but, you know, you never know.
I'm a mix of many races.
Yeah, aren't we all, honestly?
Yeah.
I mean, you would kind of have to be fully inbred to not have a decent mix of races nowadays.
Yeah.
Maybe inbred's the wrong word. You would have to be. It'd be tough to find, like, it's tough to find families and people that are exclusive just to one. You're talking about both your parents not only need to be from the country, but then each of their parents and their parents' parents also have to have had like a long line of lineage in the country that they're from. And even then, it's still unlikely. There are
Yeah.
some, I'm sure, though.
Just by name, in my family have Portuguese, French, Italian, German.
Yeah, I'm sure I've got some Italian, some Swedish, probably. How long have I been doing what? Doing what, pray tell?
Gosh, stay in place.
Gaming?
Oh, that's
I've been gaming
perfect.
for a very long time. I've been gaming since the 90s. Gaming since the 90s. If you're talking about Ark specifically, Oni and I have played Ark since the original came out in 2015. If you're talking about streaming, I've been streaming since 2022. Oh yeah, Oni and I are old. I'm pretty old. Nowhere near as old as Oni is though.
Oh my gosh.
Like Oni's ancient, man. Like Oni started gaming when it was just like blips on a screen back in like the 70s.
Oh God. You mean I remember Pong?
Oni's like Oni might be almost 100. I feel like he's been in his 90s for a decade, which would mean he has to be 100 by now.
Oh,
It's possible. It's very possible. I'm super young by comparison to Oni. I'd turn 40 this year. So I'm like Oni is more than double my age. Think about that. Crazy.
boy. You're crazy. You're just crazy.
Unless you
Don't
believe the
listen to him.
rumors that Oni is the Brazilian Santa Claus, then he could be thousands of years old for all we know. It's entirely possible too. See, I joke about Oni being the Brazilian Santa Claus sometimes, but he is always very mysteriously missing on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. And I don't know how he did it, but like his computer broke recently, and it's like there's been some bad floodings down there, so like they don't have access to deliveries or anything. And then just randomly, Oni came on one day. He was like, "I got a new computer," and I was like, "How? How did you get a new computer? You can't get deliveries or anything." And he's like, "Don't worry about it." So I think Oni has Santa Claus powers, and he just used them at a time of year where he should not have been using them. He abused his power as Santa Claus and conjured up his new computer.
Oh my
Not cool, Oni.
God.
Not cool.
Terrible.
You're only allowed to make point. You know. Ooh, I kind of like this actually. I wonder if we could surround them with these instead. It might just look nice. Oh, shoot. Yeah, Oni. Oni, say ho ho ho, but in Portuguese.
It's a ho-ho.
It's not ho ho ho. It's just ho ho.
Ho-ho-ho. It's the same.
You see? He was just saying it nonchalantly and jokingly. He's totally the Brazilian Santa.
God.
Unmistakable.
I have to go because I have to leave. I shouldn't be
Oh, me
sleeping.
too. Me too, Oni. Me too. Alright, we're coming to an end, unfortunately. Alright, Divine Boys, you can tell me. You're about to see our faces, okay? So here comes Oni. And this is me. This is me. I'm on your right. And to my right, over here, is Oni. Nope, never mind. His camera's not working. Hold on. Let's see if we can fix that. Is your camera on?
Yeah, it is. Hopefully on. I
Okay, here
can
we
turn
go.
it on.
Here we go. Okay, there's Oni. Now don't be
My beard's not
fooled.
white, okay? My beard's not white.
He dyes his beard. Okay? So people can't recognize him. That is the face of the Brazilian Santa, is it not?
Definitely not.
I'm telling you,
That's not what
man.
I talk about.
You stumbled upon our stream. It's a special day for you, man. It's not often you get to meet a celebrity. But keep it under wraps. He doesn't want everybody to know. That's true. It's true. Oh gosh. All right. So let's see here. Ah, yeah, we've been playing along. This has been a long stream. Long stream. Let me see here. So we're gonna head off. We are gonna head off for the night. We got a lot done. I more or less finished my redwood base. That's what I was mainly setting out to do. Technically, I am still working on the artifact room, the artifact display room that I have. I'm gonna try to encompass them, I think, in greenhouse glass. See what that looks like. Maybe I'll just do the four corners, something like that. I'm undecided yet. So technically, the most of the base is completely done. It's a very long time coming. I mean, we're on part 15, but man, if Oni's right, we've put a lot of hours into Ark Ascended so far. So it's taken me quite a while to finish this base. And then now that this base is done, you know, once I get the artifact room finished and everything, I'm gonna start putting together supplies to go venture out west to build a shore base for the underwater. So a kind of underwater base. Part of the base will be a little bit underwater, so we have a safe place to keep our animals. And so that'll be basically the next thing to do, because we finished the northwestern ice cave today, which leaves only 2, right? We only have 2 left.
Yeah.
We only have 2 more artifacts to find.
We have the one near you and
Yep.
the 2 underwater.
No, we
one,
did the
yeah.
underwater one.
Yeah.
Somehow we managed to do the east underwater cave with no animals. We went in on foot, so to speak. We swam in, and we managed to get that one done, which honestly seems crazy now. If we go back there again with like Bullet, we'll probably try to bring underwater animals. It'll just make more sense to do it. But we need underwater animals for the west underwater cave, so we still have that to do. And then yeah, we do have the redwood cave, which is right next to my base. That's the poison cave. So still more planning to do. We're not done. And then we still have all the bosses. Yeah, Divine Boys, take it easy. Thank you for stopping in. Unfortunately, yeah, you did stop in right as we were winding down and getting off for the night. But thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. Anybody else? Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. We very, very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you would like to be notified of future streams. And if you are all watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. And I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.
Good night. Bye-bye, guys.